win.
Win. All right.
Welcome back to
Welcome back.
episode 6, part 2.
All right, guys. So, with Vigo left in the dust and the open road outstretched before you, about midday at this point, what would y'all like to do?
Continue forward.
Yeah, press on.
Oh, also,
Marching orders.
I'm pretty sure we're actually going east. You said west, but we're going east, and Phandalin is west.
While I was thinking that, reverse everything I said. Yep. East is to the right, west is...
East is west and west is
Yep.
east. You just gotta remember that and you're good.
North coast is... I was thinking East Coast, so yes, everything. The Sword Coast, the coastline is west of you guys. Neverwinter, all that's west. East is where you're heading. Yeah,
We're going
Absolutely.
inland.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
See.
Yep.
Marching orders the same as before?
Archer in the front,
I following.
Yep.
I follow her,
Tavi to the side or to the back.
and then
Mine's
Mahi
at
at the very back.
Mine's at the back. Yeah.
I gotcha. All right, everybody, roll Constitution for me. A Constitution check.
Oh. we've
Oh,
been
Constitution check?
Yep,
Just straight up Constitution.
just straight up Constitution.
traveling. We're gonna be exhausted, boy.
That's a 5.
Mm.
It's a 12.
It's 13.
Also 12.
Yep, 20.
Wow.
Tank.
You just clutched the group there. All right. All right. So y'all make it fairly briskly along accordingly. No other delays. Archer, go ahead and roll perception for me.
Can I also be keeping a lookout?
Sure. Roll with advantage.
Thank God. Okay. Okay.
That's why I spoke before you said anything.
Okay. Yeah. 18.
18. All right.
What was the first one?
Not good. That's all you need to know.
That one. You were trying to find a way to say it.
It
Where's
was
my
a 2.
mouse?
It was a 2.
All right. So uneventful. Everything goes accordingly. You all make it to the other side. You do see the town of Canterbury approach into the distance as you start approaching towards the that direction. At this point, it is nighttime, and the sun has set behind you. You have noticed as you are walking towards the town that tonight seems to be kind of especially cloudy night. The moon is hidden, and most of the stars are obscured. Not quite raining, but it's definitely cloudy.
Pyth is watching the sky.
Mhm.
What you looking at there, Pyth?
The sky.
Nice.
I cast light on my staff so that I can see where I'm walking.
Okay. So at this point, Tor, kind of in the middle here, is outshining the light from her staff, so it fills up that area. So at least in the immediate vicinity, those that are without dark vision can see their feet in front of them.
And can see Archer.
Yes.
Yeah, none of us know
Mahi?
we can't see Archer because we can't see anyways. This is only a Pyth thing.
Pyth's like, what the hell? What the hell? Everyone else is like, this is normal.
He looks up at the sky and looks at Pythavin. For some reason, forgot your name for a second.
Yes.
Might Storm. Looks at her intently.
She doesn't respond.
Hey, Mahi.
Yep.
Mahi.
Yeah.
You know weather's just a thing, right?
Yep.
Like, it just happens.
Pyth's like, I had nothing to do with this.
So, anyways, I see Canterbury ahead in the distance.
Be a good place to stay for the night. Get off the
Yeah,
road.
that's what I was thinking that, and yeah.
My cat's about to
So-
bust in. Hold on. Yep, there she
Oh,
comes.
come here, Chrome. Come here, Cacao.
Come here.
Cacao.
What? What?
Chrome's a bird now.
That's
So we
the
are
sound
pressing
Callie makes.
forward.
Coming. Yeah, we are moving towards Canterbury.
Tavith, you notice though you have a little shiver and a quiver as you look over to your little rat, your little pet rat that is sitting on your shoulder at the moment, and he's kind of his nose is twitching.
Oh. You just finished eating some of the mud off of me for me, trying to clean me up. Hey guys, check out this rat, guys.
Drippy pulls up from around Taurus' necks and kind of looks over to Tavith and
Hey, Drippy,
looks back at
He's
you.
not
Has
bothering
kind
you.
The sad eyes and lowers its head again.
Mm-hmm. That's right. You be nice.
You
The
want
rat's only
Drippy?
here until the morning.
You know what? Actually, Archer is going to stop for a second, and he is going to. I'm going to use a spell slot to do Primeval Awareness.
Okay. All right. So.
I don't think I'm in my favorite terrain, right?
No, because you.
Okay,
guys
yeah,
are-
we're on the path, so
Yeah,
okay.
all
Just want to
right.
make sure.
All right, so it's only a minute there. So, in the time frame that you cast it, no aberrations, no celestials, no dragons, elementals, fays, or fiend are present within a mile of you.
What about undead?
There is a faint essence of undead.
Oh.
Okay, Archer.
Yeah, just be on the lookout. I can feel something of undead sorts. So
He instantly pulls out his sword. Got
You
it.
can what?
I can sense that there are undead around, not in the immediate vicinity, but within a mile.
1 mile radius.
Yeah, within a mile radius. I'm a really good tracker, and I can sense things like this.
You can sense undead specifically.
No, not undead specifically. Just fae, fiends, dragons.
Oh, you can sense
Undead.
dragons.
I
Why
can.
haven't you been doing
Yes,
this
I
all
can.
the time?
I can't. I don't just. I can't. It's not a passive thing that I do.
No, it is.
It's
That would
not
have
just a
been
passive.
Very
it's-
useful a couple days ago.
Wow.
Oh no, yeah, okay. So
Did we
yeah,
name the rat?
it would have been.
Anyways,
useful, wouldn't
be on
it?
the lookout for undead. We will kill them if we find them. Let's go.
It's not something that I just constantly know. Like, oh, there's a dragon 2 miles from the spot that we're spanning to the northeast. Like, I can't do that.
That would be really useful. You should practice that.
Can you tell where they are though, or is it just a general sense
direction?
that they are?
I can't.
No
I can
general
only
directions.
sense.
Or
Yeah, I can. Out of game, I don't know number or direction. I just know that they're within a 1 mile radius of us.
Lame.
But no, I don't know exactly where. I just
Wait,
know.
do you know a
they're-
general direction?
No.
Well, it might as well just be the same as you not even using that ability. Thanks. For nothing, bud.
He has very helpfully let some of the spellcasters know what they might need to prepare.
Yes, because you have one who has spells that will be very useful, and you have one who has spells that would be very not useful.
What are spells?
Exactly.
What is magic?
Is that what you guys have been doing this all the time?
Tommy
Jeez.
smash.
Jeez.
What's the rat's name again? Did we name the rat?
Well, you can name him, but he'll be gone in the morning.
Alright. Gone in the morning. Well, that's his name now.
Gone in the morning. Okay, got it.
Jeez.
Right. So do we keep walking then?
Yeah.
Okay, so right prior to the town entrance, accordingly, you come to basically a fork in the road where further west that you go. I'm sorry, further east that you go. Jeez, I get the directions messed up. The further east that you go towards into the town center, you have that option. North west of this position leads into kind of a very dark path that goes into Neverwinter Woods from this angle. And there are several southern passes that go from this direction as well.
Let's go to the town.
Agreed.
Okay.
It's nighttime.
Yes.
We can't
Yes.
see in the dark.
Going to the town.
Well, Pyth can.
I feel undead, and there's a town. I want to go to the town.
What if the undead? What if it's an undead town?
Nah, that would suck.
What?
Everyone's a zombie.
Hey, to the town.
All right. So you all head into the town. It's pretty dark. There's no lights actually coming from the town, so it's a little eerie as you approach it accordingly. One thing that you guys notice is that the fog that is kind of this area is starts to get real dense and thick with fog. It starts kind of peeking out from in between the buildings accordingly. It blends in with the cloudy sky. So it's a little surreal as you walk it towards the inner town. Most of the buildings seem closed. You don't show any signs of life or lights accordingly. As you get towards the center of town and where it kind of forks off into various portions of this, who's in the lead?
I am.
Archer.
Okay.
Can I be not in the lead anymore?
Nope, too late.
Duck out of the way. Like,
Go ahead and roll perception for me.
Can I help?
Yep.
Nat,
with advantage.
it's a nat 20, so.
Okay.
Okay, excellent. All right, so very clearly, distinctly, you see in the middle of town, there's like a old well. It's kind of placed in the center there. You see two small figures, humanoid figures. One kind of sitting by the well, holding some kind of an object. The other one seems taller than the smaller one, but still small in comparison. Either halfling types or maybe even children. And that one is kind of leaning over the one that's curled up on the ground.
I'm gonna like lean over. Who's directly behind me?
It's about 60
Me.
feet from you.
Python is the one directly behind you.
As you approach, you perceive sniffling and crying.
Oh. Yeah, guys.
We
Let's
need a
go
change in
check
music.
out over there.
Does Mahi see the same thing?
No, yeah. How far are they? Because I have light.
I'm in the very back.
Right, but I'm the only one who's casting light right now.
The rest of you don't see it. They're obscured at this point from your vision. Archer sees it for his dark.
So he has to
And
just
Python
describe
sees
it to us.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, guys. Stay close.
This town
And
is
I'm going
Alright.
to walk
can't
up to
we just
them
go to a normal
cautiously.
We're all following.
Are you?
I am.
Are they? Are they?
Yes.
Python, are you
Ah.
following?
Everyone?
Yes.
We're all
Okay,
following,
great.
like
Don't like
Scooby-Doo
this.
tiptoeing, like Scooby-Doo tiptoeing across the pavement.
Though the rest of you don't see it necessarily immediately, though it does. You do get the sense that Archer is going towards something he can obviously see. You follow kind of shortly behind him. You start to pick up though the sounds of whimpering coming from that direction he's headed.
Don't like this. Don't like this.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until I'm like within 10 feet of them before I'm gonna try to say something. That way I'm not like shouting and stuff.
As you get to that point, you hear shh, shh. Toyn,
What?
be quiet.
Hi.
Hello.
All right. So as you do so, the taller figure turns to you.
We're travelers, and we're looking for is something wrong?
So at this point,
The point.
the smaller figure that's near the well that's sitting on the ground, he looks like he's holding something. From what you can tell, it looks like kind of like a stuffed doll. And it leans over past the legs of the taller figure that's standing in front of it. when that happens, the taller figure kind of pushes the head back and kind of covers it with her hand. And you hear a voice go, "Who's there?"
My name's
Travelers.
Archer. And this is my traveling buddies.
Do you see the smaller figure kind of tug at the little at this point you can see that the taller figure is wearing a dress, and you see the smaller figure kind of tug at it, and it starts to kind of whisper. Taller figure kind of leans back to hear it, and then turns back over to you. He goes, "Are you strangers?"
Yeah.
By
I
definition.
mean, by definition, we are strangers just passing through. We were hoping to find some place to rest before continuing our journey tomorrow.
As you talk, the little one interrupts and goes, "Tell them about the monster." The taller figure. At this point, you can tell it's a girl from the voice, and she goes, "Hush, hush, stop it, Thorn."
The what? The monster?
I'm sorry, my little brother is confused.
Hey,
I'm-
you're like two children out in the middle of a creepy deserted city? Like,
Yeah, where are your parents?
this is highly suspicious.
Says the weird group that's coming into the middle of the dark town.
That's because we're looking for a
As
place
she-
to stay.
As she speaks, she puts both her hands on her hips and kind of starts to walk forward towards. The little one at this point kind of gets up slowly and kind of clutches the little doll and kind of tries to reach out and grab the bottom of her hem of her dress, and then follows along, kind of slightly ever so peeking behind. But
Look,
covering its face.
we're just looking for a place to stay. I mean, we don't want to sleep out here in the middle of the street, so
She walks over, and as she gets into view, you can see basically more of the details. Kind of a very their clothing is very ornate, so you get a sense of a little bit of a nobility aspect from them. The girl is got dark raven hair, and she's wearing like a red cloak with a not a hood, but basically a very high collar that sticks out. A blue dress that kind of frays out to the sides, and basically kind of a high leather boots. The smaller one is clutching more. This one's wearing basically kind of an overcoat that seems a little bit too big for him. Like you could grow into it at some point, but for right now, it goes from basically almost just touching the tops of his shoes, and he's got his hood pulled up all the way and basically kind of hiding where all you kind of see is his nose peeking out. He's clutching this weird looking stuffed doll. I mean, it's like a big head. I would say like a voodoo doll of a skeleton.
oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's
Yeah.
nice.
That's nice.
Hey,
Badly,
Archer, can you do that
badly
thing again?
crafted, almost as if the child maybe made it himself. But definitely kind of doesn't match the rest of the clothing, which, like I said, looks fairly elegant from what you can tell. What was the last thing that you said, by the way? Because I was going to comment on.
We were
Oh, the
looking
last
for a
thing I-
place to.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, you're
Tor?
looking for a place to stay, yeah. So she goes, "Well, why don't you try going to the tavern then, or the inn?"
Well,
We've
maybe if
never
we
been
knew
here.
where they were, we would. But as we've already established, we're strangers in the town.
And the little boy kind of tries to stand up on his tippy toes and try to reach the ear of the girl, but you can kind of hear because he's not being super conspicuous about it. But he says, "Rose, just tell them about the monster. Tell them." And Rose, "Shut up, Thorn."
Okay, what monster?
Rosenthorn.
I can hear what you guys are saying.
"I'm sorry, my parents told us never to speak to strangers."
Well,
And
you already
yet
broke that
you
rule.
haven't stopped talking yet either. Admirable trait, really.
She kind of squints at your direction, Tor. very kind of disapprovingly. Like, she gets a sense that you're one of those females.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, look, do you just want to point us to the direction of a tavern? We have been traveling all day. We're tired. We're exhausted. We just want to sleep.
She starts to speak, and Thorn basically at this point, the little boy, he steps out in front and almost kind of pushes Rose out of the way. Rose is kind of like, Thorn! And he goes, and he looks in your direction, and he sees your sword's kind of peeking out from underneath your cloak, and then he kind of looks back at you and goes, "Are you guys hunters?"
I prefer the term ranger.
Okay, I don't know what that means. Do you know how to kill
Good,
monsters?
good.
Yes.
Yes.
He looks back at Rose and looks back at you guys. He starts sniffling. There's a monster in our house. And he points. And down the road, you see, as you look down amongst the rest of the buildings, there is a tall brick row house. And it looks like it's has seen its better days from what you can tell. All the windows are dark, and there's like a gated portico on the ground floor with a rusty gate that's slightly ajar from the street. All of the houses on either side look like they're abandoned and boarded up.
I am going to kind of look in that direction. I'm going to close my eyes, kind of kneel down to the ground, and I'm going to cast Primeval Awareness again.
Okay. So within a 1 mile radius,
Yes.
the only essence that you sense at this point is undead.
Is it stronger now?
Does it feel stronger at all, or?
It's just within the same mile
Okay.
radius.
Okay.
No direction of which location it's coming from.
Okay.
What kind of monster, kid?
He kind of sniffles. He goes, the kind that kill people.
That narrowed it down.
That's
I'm going to
kinda
stand back up.
What's it look like?
He looks over at Rose. Rose kind of rolls her eyes and looks back at you guys. They both shake their head. It's like, and Rose says, honestly, I've never seen it. But we've all heard its terrible howls.
Howls.
Our
Howls.
parents try to keep it trapped in the basement.
Oh.
Why,
Whoa, wait,
why
what?
do they do that?
Hmm.
Why do your parents
Are we-
have
are we
something
all
in the
hearing this?
basement?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, you all hear this.
Who are your parents? What do they do? What's their job?
The little boy kind of shrugs his shoulders. Goes, I don't know. Rose goes, well, we're very wealthy, so we don't really need to do, and she kind of puts up in quotations, a job.
Okay, but still, why do they
We
have a
have
monster in
people
their
that do
basement?
things for us.
I'm still concerned about the monster in the basement part. Can we circle back to that part?
Well, so are we.
Why is it in your basement?
Where
And-
are your parents?
And she kind of, and as you say that, she points back at the house. And Thorn kind of steps up again. He kind of is going in between, kind of hiding behind Rose, and then kind of stepping up when he feels like he has something to say when he addresses you. And he goes, and the baby in the nursery, it keeps waking it up.
Oh, my
Why?
God.
Do you have a monster in your basement?
He walks over
Both
to
of them
Arch.
just shrug.
Mahi
Has
walks
it
over
always
to Archer.
been there?
Rose kind of goes, well, it hasn't always been there.
What is Mahi doing?
I was just gonna say, Mahi walks over to Archer, kind of elbows him, and goes, "You think that's the undead thing that you
I-
sent?"
I don't know. None of this is adding up. This is really weird. I just want tavern, sleep, I want a bed, and now I'm trying to deal with 2 difficult children.
And Thorn pipes up and he says, I can't go back. I can't go back. Not until the monster's gone. And it's really dark out here. And
I'm gonna kneel down.
It's scarier.
I'm gonna kneel down to his level. If we go and check it out for you, will you show us where the tavern is?
And he kind of shakes his head up and down, affirmative.
Nods.
Okay. I'm gonna stand back up. Okay, guys, do we want to go check this out really quick?
Not really.
Well, hey
I-
kid, how much gold did he give us?
Kind
when
of
we
feel
get
obligated.
Uh,
Davi.
No.
this monster
Davi,
for you, bud?
Davi.
I want to go and also kneel and kind of look at this kid and just. Are you?
Flick him in the nose.
Are you hurt? Why are you crying?
It kind of looks down at the ground. It sniffles a little bit. And it just shakes its head no. Rose kind of like gets irritated at this point, kind of stamps her feet a little bit. Goes, I keep telling him there's no such thing as monsters.
Oh, there definitely are.
There definitely are. There, monsters are a thing.
She kind of just shakes her head.
Okay, guys, if you guys don't want to, I'll go check it out, and when we find out whether there is or isn't, then we'll go back to the tavern. We'll go
So
to
we're just
sleep.
gonna show up at these people's doors and be like, "Hey, your children told us you're hiding a monster in your basement. Can we kill it for you?"
I don't think they
I
want
mean-
No,
us to
that's
kill
not.
it for
That's
them.
not what I'm. That's not. That's.
Are you saying this out loud?
No.
Yeah, I said this out loud.
Oh.
Okay,
well,
here's the
Python
thing.
said-
Okay, Tor. The thing is that this is why we usually don't have you in the front doing any of the talking.
When she's
Okay.
always in the front doing the talking.
So what are you
I-
gonna do? How are you going to approach this situation?
I'm
Archer?
going to
Since-
knock on the door and be
Okay.
like, "Hey, your kids are out here crying, and they're saying there's a monster in the basement. Is that true or false?" And then once I get an answer of that, then we'll go from there.
Sucker punch
Okay,
her
and if
right
they're hiding
as
a
you
monster
say
in their
this, Thorn kind of gets real close to Archer. Like now he's kind of sidled up to your leg basically.
Oh, congratulations,
I
Archer.
have a kid. I have a
Just
kid now.
kinda folds her hands and gives like you a real stern look, and then she goes, "Great, Thorn. Now we're gonna get in trouble."
Why would you
Okay.
be in trouble?
She looks over at Python. Goes, well, first of all, we're not supposed to be stalking strangers. Second of all, we're not supposed to be out at dark.
Uh-oh, somebody's past the
And-
bedtime.
And whatever comes after second of all,
I thought you
Mom
were
and
rich and
Dad
well educated.
don't like visitors.
Probably because they're hiding a monster in their basement.
I have dealt with a lot of people in the past,
He's
I don't know,
7,
24
and
hours that don't like visitors. So,
He's 7, and he thinks that the dog next door is a monster.
How big is it?
I don't know. I've never seen the monster.
That's a dog.
She
Well-
kind of looks around, almost like she kind of forgot what she was just saying. He goes, anyway, Mom and Dad are going to be super upset.
Well, have people come to your house and not left?
She kind of looks at you. Make a persuasion check there.
really glad Tavi is asking the question that we're all thinking. Like,
I've been waiting to ask for like 5 minutes already.
I'm getting
Make an insight check first, and then make a persuasion check.
I'm getting like
Okay.
I'm getting like heavy Full Metal Alchemist vibes.
Yeah, right.
oh my god.
Something they are fully aware there's something in the basement
They're
and they want
fully
it that way.
aware.
I have a nat 1 on the insight.
That one on the inside. The logic makes no sense to you. Absolutely, you have no idea.
It's like something.
You
Yes.
can disqualify the persuasion check because you don't even know how to ask this in this case. She kind of ignores whatever just words that just came out of Tavi.
I was
Tavi
trying
said
to
something like,
sound smart. I was trying to sound
people
smart.
things like what, who, and everyone else just kind of looks at Tavi and go, what? and then kind of look
I'm
back. Rose
I'm
goes,
gonna put a hand on Tavik's arm.
if
Take
you
your time,
guys
buddy. Take your
want to
time.
go and talk to mom and dad and look over the house and deal with the monster, then maybe we can go home and Thorn won't be such a baby and we can go to bed.
Wait, what's that thing in your
Fine,
hand?
let's go. And she kind of ushers down the street. with both
Can
hands.
can I reach
That's that
out
crap
and
in your
like,
hand, buddy.
can I like touch Thorn's head, like put my
Whoa,
hand on his
okay.
head?
As you try to reach out to him, he backs away and he kind of he hides behind Rose. You freaked him out.
I don't comment.
Okay, let's
Rose kind of pats his head, and then they both turn and start walking towards the house.
I want to grab Archer's sleeve.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Did the kid feel warm when he touched you?
Did he?
Make an insight check.
What's my modifier?
Wisdom?
15.
15. You didn't really get a sense of it, though it was wearing kind of heavy layer clothes.
He kind of
o-
felt
the
like
overcoat
a
felt
kid against my leg.
Overdressed for the weather at the moment. Though, granted, as you have entered this town and the kind of the mist surrounding the location, the dense fog has kind of started closing in around you. You are getting this sense of chill in the air, to be quite honest.
Does it not seem out of place? That
Oh,
they're
a lot
out
of
here
this.
alone?
A lot of this feels out of place. A lot of it.
This feels like a trap. This feels like a trap.
It does. Okay, look. What we're gonna do
We're
is
gonna die.
just
I'm
be on the
not-
lookout. Be ready. Just remember what I said about undead.
Yeah,
And this
that
will
there
all go
might
over-
be
This will all go over smoothly. We'll be fine.
We're gonna get
Plus-
murdered.
Hey, we know it's a trap, so therefore it's not a trap.
We're gonna open the door and they're gonna stab us.
Mahi, I
Great
like your
observation,
enthusiasm.
Great observation.
Okay, yeah. Honestly,
It's
like
kind of like being aware of a trap doesn't mean it's not a, but like doesn't pursue.
okay, look, no. I'm with Mahi. If we go in expecting a trap, and there is a trap, at least we're ready for it. And if
I'm
there's
with
not
you,
a trap,
Pyth.
then we're relieved.
I'm with you, Pyth.
Trap's a
Either
trap.
way, let's go. They are getting ahead
At
of
this
us.
point,
and
they
I'm
can't
gonna...
stop in the middle of the street as they're probably about maybe 20, 30 feet. The rest of you kind of they're out of the rest of your visions. Tor still is kind of in the center with her light accordingly. But Archer and Pythavin, you can still see them. And Rose is just kind of stamping her feet, and you can hear her call, well, are you guys coming or what?
Oh,
I hate
God, I'm
rats.
gonna-
Oh, she's a
don't.
spoiled rich kid. Knew a lot of those growing up.
I've met a spoiled rich kid, and I didn't like him either.
Oh, you only met one? Lucky you.
Pyth is like,
Okay, let's go.
Spoiled
And I'm gonna
rich
start
kid.
walking.
All right. As you walk, Archer, as you get closer, Thorn kind of walks a few steps behind Rose. Rose is leading the charge here, and he kind of keeps looking back towards you. You can kind of see him smile a little bit, but he looks quickly
like
back
that.
at Rose, and then looks back, and the smile kind of comes and goes a little bit.
Is it a comforting smile or a devious smile? It makes a
it's-
big difference.
Yeah, not a devious smile like Joker kind of aspect. No, it is like a reassuring, like a comforting smile, but indecisive though. It kind of comes and goes accordingly. Like he's glad that you're helping, but not exactly sure.
I don't want to see these two kids at the end of the hallway with this monster. Okay.
Are you saying this?
No.
No, he
I'm
doesn't
not
have his
using my
Mahi
Mahi
voice on.
voice.
Yeah, I got you. All right, not Mahi. So
not
as you all start heading toward the house, Thorn skips a little bit, rushes over the Rose, and not whispering, but says, "They're gonna kill the monster! They're gonna kill the monster!" And he kind of claps his hands together. Rose is like, "I told you, there's no monster. It's Mom and Dad's doing their business downstairs."
I swear, as soon as we see this monster, I'm gonna grab this kid and go, look at it, long and hard.
That sounds violent.
I think that would
Yeah.
And
make
like
me
something
the
you
monster.
shouldn't do to a child.
Yeah, as we're Archer just wants to be on the lookout, constantly observing just the surroundings, not just focusing on the kids up ahead.
At which point you guys reach the rusty gate. Kind of
Okay.
goes into the like I said, there's kind of a walled section around this building. And as you get to the rusty gate, Rose continues on, not even necessarily looking back, and starts to walk onto the porch into the door, towards the door. Thorn kind of stains back a little bit, and he watches as you guys start to kind of single file into the area. Looks you all up and down, especially goes over to Tavith, but keeps a pretty far distance from everybody, basically about 10 feet from y'all. And he looks and notices the huge maul on your back. He goes, "Ooh, I bet that would kill it. Have you killed very many monsters before?"
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, never.
I am. According to this group, I'm the monster killer.
Yeah, we call him Tavit the Monster Slayer.
He's slayed many monsters.
I
Many.
call him
Don't
Typically
stupid.
after we've got them down to where they're barely standing.
Don't listen to that. That is not the point. I still am the monster slayer here, and it's a hobby. It's a favorite pastime of
This
mine.
is true.
so-
He tries to kill everything.
It's
So
he.
Including his
mumbles
brain
something about
cells.
goat brain.
You see Thorn's face gets real kind of I mean, not quite Joker level, but he's starting to get more gleeful about this. And he goes, my name is Thornbolt Durst. And my sister, her name is Rosavalda, but we just call her Rose.
Nice
Well,
to meet you.
nice to meet you both. I'm Baron Benevolor. This is, and I gesture to everyone else.
And he kind of sways a little bit and holds the doll real close and real tight. And with the one free hand, he kind of lowers and raises his fingers real shyly towards everybody. Rose is kind of, again, her arms folded. She's standing on the porch right now.
I'm Mahi.
I'm Tor.
Nods.
That's Python.
Okay.
Python is like, okay.
Can I ask
Okay,
you,
so-
like, what's the doll?
Are you saying this?
I'm asking you out of game. Like, I've seen it already, right? With his dumb doll, with his doll.
Yes, yeah. You all can see it because he's in the light at this point. That Tor's casting at this, so you can all pretty much see the descriptions that Archer was given.
Yeah, I want to ask
The
him about
doll, yeah, looks like ratty and weird. I mean, like I said, it's like a voodoo doll with a huge skeleton head. Not a real skeleton head, but it just looks like it.
Yeah.
It's obviously made of cloth. Yeah.
So, Thorn, tell me about your doll. Looks a little interesting.
It kind of shows the doll a little bit, and he holds out both the hands, and the doll kind of waves in the middle of the air. One leg, you notice, is like longer than the other, and same thing with the arms. So it's like a little bit distorted. But he goes, "This is Mr. Bones."
What does Mr. Bones do?
He kind of pulls it back towards him and looks at the doll, talks to the doll, answers the doll without looking at you, because apparently it doesn't kill monsters.
Can I do an Arcana check on the doll?
Go ahead.
Cute.
Okay, what's my mother?
That's not what I'd
23.
say about it, but okay.
23. You're definitely getting the magical essence from. Now you are still, again, 10 feet away, so you're not handling the doll itself. There's a magical essence surrounding the area he's standing.
I'm gonna lean over to Python and kind of like motion for her to come closer so I can whisper to her.
I do.
There's something not right with the doll. There's something magical. There.
As you're whispering, do you whisper this?
Yeah, I whisper it.
Roll a stealth check, please.
Oh god, I'm not good at stealth. Ah! Whoa! Okay, hold on. Stealth modifier. Okay, 17.
17. Okay. Continue.
Something not right?
Well,
Oh,
Archer's oblivious to magic, so he's just gonna walk up with Rose.
Then I don't like this.
He just thinks these kids got some issues.
Pyth kind of like reaches up and is just like holding her amulet. Just casually.
At which point you all start to hear a "Ow," but it seems to come from kind of far in the distance, not in the direction of the house.
I don't like that.
I hate
I don't like any of this.
Well, okay, Rose, and I kind of gesture to the house.
Kind of a wisp of wind and it picks up some dust in the middle of the town. Or not middle of town, but middle of the road, basically, from where you just got off of. You can still kind of see from you're at the edge of town at this point, towards the southern part of the town, and you can still, you can't actually see the well anymore. The cloud, the fog has kind of settled in, so
Did
for
he
those with dark vision, you can make it out.
did he say anything about what Mr. Bones did after he talked to him?
He did not. He just commented on how Mr. Bones can't kill monsters.
Oh, he can't kill monsters. Okay.
No.
Why is that, Thorn? Why can't he kill monsters?
He kind of cocks his head and looks at you. He goes, "Because it's a doll."
Yeah, Tavi, why you don't
I
ask
made
stupid
him.
questions?
Oh, you made him.
Yeah.
Did you have any help?
Rose tried to tell me how to make him, but I don't listen to her.
Oh,
She
Yeah.
thinks
That's
he's
fair.
stupid looking.
I think he's really cute. Can I see him more closely?
As you pull your hand out, he pulls it away and he kind of walks a few steps backwards.
Okay, that's fine.
It's like, he's my friend.
Oh, I wasn't gonna do anything to him.
I talk to him a lot.
Yeah? What's he?
Some-
Does he talk back?
Sometimes he talks back. When the house from downstairs in the basement sometimes comes out, I sit in my room and Mr. Bones and me and we'll play games. And he makes the bad sounds go away.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Lean over to Archer. I don't know if that's sweet or scary.
It's definitely scary, Mahi.
No, no,
It's
no.
definitely scary.
Okay,
Hey,
just-
Rose.
Sure.
Let's go. Let's just get this over with.
I don't want to
Rose.
be here.
Rose, are your parents home right now?
She kind of looks up. She peeks her head around the over the overhang of the porch area to look up into the sky and then look back down at you. Goes, probably. I mean, it's very late. I'm sure they're in there somewhere.
I'm gonna walk closer to Rose.
Why is that not a
And
And
then
I'm-
she
clear
looks
yes or
over
no?
and gives like a worse stare at Thorn. He goes, and I bet they don't even know that you're out here.
I'm gonna walk closer to Rose and I'm gonna lower my voice to her. Look, Rose, I'm gonna need you to be completely honest.
As
with
you
me.
get close to her, she backs up.
creepy black guy walks up, talks in her ear.
That's me. Rose,
They are constantly keeping it about anywhere 5 to 10 foot distance from each of you.
Rose, I need you to be honest with me right now before I open this door and before we go in. I need to know everything about this monster, or if you're lying about it.
And she kind of leans a little bit closer to you and goes, well, first of all, I have to let you in. I'm not just going to let strangers into my house, so you need to be invited. And then, second of all, I already told you, there's no monster.
Go.
I'm
Laugh.
just doing this, and I'm allowing this, just so Thorn can shut up and we can go back inside.
Well, if you would invite us into the house, then.
Rose,
Slap.
Fine,
Slap
whatever.
her. Slap her.
when was the last time you saw your parents, Rose?
She ignores you.
Don't like this.
Oh, when you ask a question that's too relevant,
Yeah.
there's no point in even insight
She
checking
kinda
at this
look-
point because
she
like we
looks
all
at you,
know.
She acknowledges what you said, but she folds her arm again and kind of wrinkles her nose a little bit, and just looks back at Archer. And then she kind of nudges her head towards the direction of the door. Like, well, fine, go in. You're not gonna kill monsters to stand out here on the porch, then.
Can you open the door
Monster
for us to
hunters
walk
are
in
you?
before we do?
That's
Well,
the thing. If you're inviting us in, I'd prefer if you open the door.
Okay.
I thought you were
And she kind
noble.
of raises both her hands out like she's doing jazz hands at you. She goes, okay, with the big eyes, kind of flips her hair a little bit, and then walks past you, giving you kind of a wide berth, goes over to the door, turns the door handle, opens the door. Door makes a very creaky sound, but inside, it's fairly dark.
Hmm.
You guys have
I'm gonna turn around to the rest of the group.
Mhm.
If you don't want to go in, then don't.
I'm coming in.
You
Pyth goes
You
in.
go
stay
this
close
alone.
behind me.
Who's at the end?
Mahi's always. I mean, we have the same stinking marching orders every time.
Mahi, roll perception.
See,
Mahi roll well.
Mahi will hopefully roll well. Should I use my online dice or regular blacksmith dice? You know what? I'm using the online dice. I'm scared to use the black. I'm rolling, okay? Perception.
If you roll the online dice, it's the computer's fault, not your fault.
Okay, it's the computer's fault. It's a 6.
Oh god. Oh god.
What'd you roll?
A 6.
You didn't hear that? Well, let me re-roll for
Hold
you.
on, wait, I meant a 16.
You don't really notice where it comes from, but however, you do kind of catch as you start, as you're all kind of in the entrance yard section of this at this point. The rusty gate, kind of, the wind blows it a little bit, and it's definitely, I mean, you're hearing like shrieking sounds coming from the gate. Just, you know, as it kind of sways back and forth, and nothing's in the area, nothing's touching it. You assume it's the wind, but you are noticing also the mist is kind of covering up the streets now at this point. So what you saw before from the streets is pretty much everything's obscured except for the vicinity of the house.
Like a creaking gate screech, or is it like a unnatural screech?
No, a natural screech or kind of
Squeaky.
screech from the rusty gate that's kind of
Okay,
swinging.
okay.
But
Okay.
you're not really, I mean, you don't feel the wind,
But for
Hmm.
some reason, the wind moved it.
I love
but
that.
you are seeing
Yeah.
what the effects of what wind would typically do to the gate that's kind of just swinging out unlocked. It wasn't, you know, of course, when Rose, it was already opened actually when Rose kind of walked through there.
Okay. Okay, cool.
What?
So- So,
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, hold on.
Coming in
I
with
gotta
you,
go to the
Archer.
bathroom real quick. Hold on.
No problem.
Sorry,
How
this is too
prolonged-
intense.
We both put the same GIF at the same time. Or a similar
that's
GIF.
me. I want to get in there, do it, get out. That gate just moved on its own, and I don't know why. I went out of here. I think this is the first time I prefer Phandalin.
I don't know. Place is growing on me.
And now we wait. Alright, I'm gonna make a decision right here. I'm gonna roll my d20, and if it rolls high, I'm using the dice. Not using the computer.
Just
Using the computer.
roll a d20 on the computer, then roll your actual dice, and whichever one's higher, take that one.
Okay. So I'll roll a d20. That's a 9. Alright, I'll roll this one again. I rolled a 2 before, but I'll do it again for the benefit of the doubt. It's a crit 1. I'm using the computer.
Use the computer.
I gave it 2 chances. Putting this back in the dice bag and getting new dice as soon
In
as
dice
possible.
jail.
Yes, it's going into dice jail.
This is why you buy 700 sets of dice. That way, when one of them
Yes.
betrays you, just move on to the next one. Although
Yes.
my dice has been very nice to me tonight. It is my Chessex dice. is purple and orange, and I love it.
It was rolling really good when we were 1v1ing.
Oh my god, it was.
Well, I just rolled my other set of dice, and I rolled a 15 on the d20, so... But, I don't know. I'll use the computer for now. Go ahead and get the other dice out. Oh.
Yeah, man, do I not like this town.
No.
Somehow they met. Oh my gosh.
Look, I'm just gonna... I've been watching a lot of paranormal ghost hunter stuff recently. This looks like something straight out of one of those episodes. So do not like it.
Like, I regret anything I said about Phandalin. I do.
It reminds me of like Tales from the Crypt type of thing going on.
I
Mhm.
blame Archer for anything that's about to happen.
I don't know what else you wanted me to do.
Go to the inn and leave the children in the street.
I'm sorry. It's just not in my blood, bro.
It's
Once I
in
met the
mine.
monster, I was all in.
You might be cold-hearted and willing to say no to crying children that are kind of fishy in the middle of the street, but I'm not.
With magical dolls.
I don't know that it's magic. And you didn't know it was magic until we got to the house.
Oh no, I knew. I knew. Maybe Tor
Didn't have
didn't,
to-
but I knew the minute that it was a creepy doll, there was something wrong with it. I may
didn't
have
have
known
to
it.
know. I didn't
Tor
have to
may
know.
not have known until the house, but I knew.
Any type of voodoo doll is bad juju.
Yeah, when he describes it as it's like a voodoo doll.
Bad juju. Bad juju right there.
Another thing to note too is that with the kids, as you've had better looks at them at this point, so they're definitely human in terms of race.
This sounds straight out of a Stephen King's book. I don't like it.
Are we all back, or are we still waiting?
I think Callie is still...
Yeah, Callie's still off. I don't know where she went.
Okay.
Oof. No laptop. Don't fall.
Hello.
My laptop said yeet. But that's okay, because she's kind of a dink. Okay, I'm good. Are we waiting on anyone else?
I think we're good now.
All right.
Nope, we're good.
So at this point, the set of oaken doors basically that she opens is kind of a double set doors, and it opens into kind of a foyer area that you can see kind of in the darkness. Behind you, like I said, the rusty gate swings and creaks accordingly. The fog is covering the streets and starts kind of bleeding into the kind of the rundown stone wall area of the yard, the front yard. Doors open. Thorn is Rose is still standing on the porch to the side off, basically gesturing the direction into the house. Thorn is still holding his doll and in the yard off the path leading up to the porch, kind of following up behind Tavith.
I walk in.
All right.
We
You all
follow.
Everyone
No.
follows.
We're all walking in.
Some of us
I'm-
more begrudgingly than
watching-
others.
I'm watching the kids while I'm walking in. Like, I'm intently watching these kids. I don't like these kids.
So Rose gives you kind of like, dagger stare at you as you kind of walk past, and she sticks her tongue out. You stick your tongue out. Slithers a little bit. She's a little like, she gets almost like this kind of a scared look at whatever for just a slight moment, and it
Good.
kind of goes back to kind of squinting stare that she was doing earlier.
Good.
Don't
She
you
should
have
be.
some sort of like detect evil thing, Mr. Paladin?
No. I was actually legitimately just looking at that.
What kind of paladin? Okay.
A terrible
Look.
one. We've discussed this already. He's the
Look,
worst.
I'm not a holy man. I'm
Might
more of
defend
a.
himself as far as that goes.
I mean,
So y'all
I
can
have-
accept like the possibility of a paladin having to detect evil thing, but God forbid the ranger detect undead.
By the way, Mahi, you do have divine sense.
do.
Yeah, look at features.
Oh, I do.
It has a
I
certain
do.
number of uses, but yeah, you do have divine sense.
I would have used that. I won't. We don't have to retcon.
Use it now.
Okay, I'll use it now.
I just want to know for sure that these children are evil.
So while I'm looking at these kids and I stick my tongue out, I cast Divine
Oh.
Sense.
It's a doll. It's a doll.
I've casted Divine Sense.
So as you do so, you cast divine sense accordingly as you kind of walk, and Rose gives you kind of the raspberry there. You grasp your amulet and kind of breathe kind of heavily and open your eyes and kind of cast your ability, your divine sense. You kind of peer into the essence of the house. All around you, you sense the aspect of undead, not from the directions, and at least within of a 60-foot, but you don't exactly sure of specifically the direction, and you do not sense evil or undead from the two children.
Okay. I walk over, I tap Archer on the back, and I go, I got that feeling too. It's in the house. Whatever it is. It's in here.
Glad I have confirmation on that. Okay.
But it's
Guess that's what we needed
At
confirmation
which point
on.
you all have huddled into the foyer area accordingly.
Python.
Hanging on the south wall of this kind of grand foyer is a shield. It's got an emblazon of a coat of arms, which is stylized with like a golden windmill on like a red field. Looks a little creepy as far as the red field's concerned. It's flanked by framed portraits of like stony-faced aristocrats. You would assume this being kind of aristocratic nature as far as the nature of the house is concerned. Possibly family members. Pretty stereotypical. There's mahogany framed double doors leading from the foyer into the main hall, and they're set with panes of stained glass.
What are you gonna say about Pyth?
Oh, she was gonna like look at Mahi and then like kind of like gesture towards the kids, like, are they?
I shake my head no.
I'm
I
gonna
just lean over. I lean over. You're just spoiled brats.
The kids
point at
follow
the door.
behind at this point.
Point
They
at the door.
close the main doors into the house. Oil lamps hang from the portico ceiling by chains. None of them are lit at this point. As they close the door, what little light that occurred from outside is kind of gone and diminished. A little puff of smoke almost kind of puffs out in between the cracks of the doors as it slams shut. And short of Tor's light in the area, it's the only thing visible right now. But it's only about a 20 by 30 foot section, so the light pretty much fills out most of the rooms, although casting kind of scary shadows, especially against the pictures. I need everybody to roll a wisdom check for me.
Wisdom check or wisdom saving throw?
check.
Wisdom check.
Okay, that was
That's
not
a
it.
3.
Okay, that was good.
It's a 3.
It
was gonna be
6.
The two mo sucker.
The paladin and the cleric are like, I don't know
and
what's going
7.
on.
Who got the lowest check?
Mine?
Was
Mahi, what'd you get? Oh yeah.
Mahi did.
Yeah, 3. I had 7.
Mahi knows it's creepy. Mahi didn't really pay attention in religion school. It's pretty much
We
all he
didn't.
Mahi's
knows.
about to get hit with something.
Typing.
Oh crap.
You did the-
Mahi gets a fifth or what, sixth sense about
A sudden premonition of imminent danger.
A fifth
Fifth
sense.
Yes.
Which one were you
Yeah,
missing?
he was lacking the other ones before.
Yes. All of a sudden I gain it.
just like hasn't been listening to the past.
Ever.
God.
That would actually explain a lot. that. Alex, I think I know you know what this is, and I don't like your reaction.
Shut up.
I want to talk about it. I just
Uh,
wanted to-
Hey, get the
Oh,
paintings. Paintings, guys.
I see.
The
I see, Tor.
paintings.
Tor,
I
I
rolled a
see.
7. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Oh no.
Is
Tor.
it like at Universal?
Archer.
At Hogwarts?
Archer White. Archer.
It's like
Okay.
Hogwarts.
Archer the paintings.
I know. I see.
Guys, this is just me. Those eyes moving. But
You know, hey kids.
are they still kids?
Are the kids still there?
No. I'm not concerned if they're still there. I'm concerned if they still are actual kids. Like, did they just form into something different?
You cast detect evil on them. They
Roll perception.
better still be kids. You mean roll? I'm also looking for the kids, so he have
Everyone
advantage.
Who's checking the room out? Roll perception.
Okay.
Oh, good. 21.
16.
Crit 1. Holy shoot!
20. Mahi doesn't
Get-
know what's
screw
going on.
that.
He's staring at the
that.
wall.
Yeah, we all roll.
He's still freaked by the pictures.
The rest of you pretty much see the room as is. The kids are by the door.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Are there any like doors, other rooms, entryways?
So in this area, like I said, it's a 20 by 30 foot room. At the other end of it, there are double doors leading into the main hall area. This is a foyer area.
Okay. I'm gonna go make my way towards those doors.
Python?
Against
Who
my
rolled
better
the highest
judgment.
perception?
I had a.
21.
What did you have?
Tor with a
Oh, I
21.
had a 21.
I
I
did.
had the highest.
Tor
I
did?
didn't roll. Oh, I didn't roll
Mhm.
yet. Hold on.
Because I had a 20.
Oh, never
yeah.
mind.
I had a 21. Yeah. Mahi and his crit 1.
I had a.
I'm really intent on looking at these paintings.
Out of
I'm
5.
considering divine smiting them.
Just, yes, divine. Oh, shoot. Guys, do you hear that?
Then none of the rest of you hear anything.
But
Guys, I don't want to be here anymore. Archer, please. I
Okay.
know you have a heart for children. We are gonna die in here. Can we just go to the inn and come back in the morning?
Okay, look, everyone stand still. Kids, I'm gonna try to get their attention.
Rose
Rose.
kind of is standing against the door with her arms crossed again.
Okay, I'm gonna aggressively walk toward her. Rose, you better tell us what's going on in this house right now.
Whoa! Hey! Calm
No.
down.
This is fair. This is
She
fair.
kind of puts her hand out in front, not touching you yet, but she's beckoning you to back off.
Rose, answer me.
She kind of leans in towards you, and goes, "Well, you're welcome to leave." And she backs away and ushers back towards the door. Thorn kind of is sitting there on the other side of the door, and he kind of looks at Rose, and he backs away. So they're both straddling each side of the door against the wall.
We'll be back. Come on, guys. And I'm going to usher towards the door.
All right.
I'm gonna go towards the door.
As you open the door, it opens.
Okay.
Okay, good, good,
Does it lead
good.
to the outside?
You can't tell. It's
I have a
covered.
light in my
The
hand.
entire front area of the house is covered in fog at this point.
Can't you
Some of it
destroy
kind of
it,
leaks
Tor?
into the house.
Can you just do you have destroy water or something? Because you can make fog go away.
I didn't
even prepare for it?
It's not already prepared, but I only have one use of it per day, and I used it to drench Tavi this morning.
Archer, do you go into the fog?
Huh?
Do you go into the fog?
I was probably gonna be stepping out into it. Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna
As
follow
you
him.
step off into the fog, the rest of you see Archer disappear into the fog.
I'm following him. I like
Okay.
reaching out to grab him.
All right. You do reach out and you do tug onto the back of his cloak. Archer, do you continue?
Yeah. I'm going to look back and I'm going to extend my hand out to Tor.
I'm
As
gonna
you
hold
look
it.
back, the fog kind of envelops you at this point.
Okay. Does Tor have my hand?
Try
I
to
grab.
reach out for it, but you don't really feel anything at this point.
Like I'm holding onto the back of your cloak, but I can't see you reaching your hand out.
Pyth is not following them. Pyth is still looking at that hallway.
Yeah, I'm with my.
So, Archer, you need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Ah, shoot.
Oh, I scared my cat.
Where's my 15?
Okay. No immediate effects at the moment.
Archer, I can't even. I don't
What'd
want to
you-
go back in the house.
Tor,
What?
Tor,
I don't
what'd
think
you
we're gonna
hear?
make it down the
What did you hear?
Scratching in the walls, like there were rats in the walls. But I highly doubt it was rats, given the circumstances.
At this point, you're standing in the entranceway.
Yeah, and I've got his cloak.
Yeah.
And Rose kind of scoffs at what you said and goes, "We don't have rats here."
I know you don't have rats here.
Okay, Tor.
That's what I'm saying. Is that it's probably something else. I don't know why you guys don't see that your house is demonic, but it clearly is.
Tor.
What?
Just stay here. I'm
Don't-
gonna go back in.
Okay, I'm gonna go back in too, because I'm not staying out here by myself either.
Okay.
I'm coming in with you, but I don't like it.
Unfortunately, I think the whole town. There's no reason to assume that any part of this town will be safe if.
I can't see anything out
Yeah,
there.
I couldn't see Archer, and he was right in front of me.
Rose kind of peers around the corner and then looks at you and goes, "It's just fog."
Rose, if I hear one more smart aleck response come out of your mouth, I swear I'm gonna shoot you.
Sorry, Monster Hunter.
I'm gonna grapple her. I'm gonna shove her against the wall.
Do you?
Yes.
How old is she?
As you reach out, she
Like
backs
12.
into the corner.
I look at the kid. I go, remember, kid, it takes a monster to know a monster.
I'm gonna look her dead in the eye. Rose, I swear, you tell us right now what is going on, or I won't hesitate.
She kind of shrugs her shoulders, goes, "There's a monster apparently in the basement. I thought you were going to take care of it.
Show us.
Sorry, Thorn. It doesn't seem like these guys want to help us." Thorn kind of,
Rose,
he's in the other corner of the room at this point, and he kind of starts, "It's about
Rose?
that time of night again."
show us where.
What do you mean that time?
About what time of night?
When howling starts, and his doll starts talking to him, obviously.
And he kind of, Thorn, you watch Thorn as he kind of slumps down and starts kind of rocking a little bit, holding his doll
Don't like that.
in the corner.
Rose, show us the basement so we can get rid of the monster,
Rose,
so we can leave.
show us the basement so we can go kill the monster, and then we'll leave.
And Rose kind of takes both her fingers and kind of does a little swirly loop and points towards the direction of the double doors on the opposite end of the foyer.
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna
At
go
which
open
point the entrance doors close.
them. Nope, 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 nope.
I'm going to confidently. I'm gonna take a deep breath. And I'm gonna confidently just walk over to the double doors.
I've
And I'm
still got the back
Gonna
of his
open
cloak.
them. And I'm gonna
Oh my
open the double doors.
I have my longsword out, and I am prepared for a fight.
So these are pretty ornate doors from what you can tell in kind of the low light here. That you can see kind of it's a stained glass artwork in the panes of it. And so you can see on the other side as you open it, it opens into like a main hall area. It's just a wide area. It's about it's about kind of 50 by 30 foot accordingly. There is, and it kind of runs the full width of the house for the most part. It's a black marble fireplace on one end of it, and there's a sweeping red marble staircase on the opposite end, on the right hand side. The left hand side is where the fireplace is. Mounted on the wall above the fireplace is a longsword with a windmill cameo worked into the hilt. The wood paneled walls are pretty ornately sculpted. You have images of vines, flowers, nymphs, and satyrs kind of prostrated all over around the corners of the room here. Anyone else who wants to see any further details, you're welcome to make more perception rolls, but this is all the passive things you see.
I would love to roll. I would love perception.
Go ahead.
I'm right behind him trying to look as
19.
well, so.
A 19. All right.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna
Okay,
roll
yeah,
mine.
19.
Let's see. That is gonna be 18.
I got a 15.
Do I need a roll too?
Anyone who wants to see?
That's a 5.
I would like to keep my passive perception.
Mahi doesn't see anything but for the rest of the group and passively for Pythavan, you all see the decorative paneling that follows the staircase, circling upwards towards the second floor of the right side of the room. Across the hall is another smaller, looks like room with a door covering it accordingly, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 actually doors in this area. There's a door directly across from you. There's another door next to that, and there's a third door to the north of you. There's one southern door right before the spiral staircase that heads up. Also, the rest of you see, inconspicuously woven into the wall designs, they're like sections that almost look serpentine and skullish.
Nope, don't like.
Mr. Bones.
I'd like to unroll my perception so I can unsee all of that.
Python's
Which
going to
Door is it, Rose? Which door leads to the basement?
Roll perception.
Have they disappeared?
A 14.
A 14?
Yeah.
Okay. So, have you all stepped into this room fully at this point?
I know I have.
I
I
have-
followed him in.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so everyone's pretty much centered into the room. We'll say at this point you're basically in the dead center of the room.
Dead.
No pun intended.
Across from the middle doors between the three at the north, the southern door, and then to the left or left of you is the fireplace, and the right of you is the staircase. The double doors that you just came out of the main foyer, Rose and Thorn go in and close the doors behind them. And then she turns to Tor and goes, I bet it's downstairs. Where do basements usually...
Well, you only described stairs going up in my defense.
This is true.
Well, where are the stairs that go down?
They kind of both shrug.
You don't know.
What?
You
I'm gonna do something dumb.
Do it.
Do it.
I'm gonna walk toward to where I'm kind of like centered with all the doors and kind of look around, and then I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy and just blast them all open at once if I can.
Okay.
Do
Any of them that aren't locked, basically.
All right, so you kind of in the center perspective that you were in right now, basically kind of throw out both your hands and swing around. The thaumaturgy slams open all 4 of the doors accordingly, including the double doors that they had just closed in. So
You're welcome.
yeah, directly in front of you, there seems to be kind of like a cloakroom. It's just a small little 5-foot section. There's several black cloaks that hangs from the hooks in the walls. You can even see like a little top hat that's sitting on top of a high shelf. The other door left and to the right of that, the left door enters kind of a hallway that goes into a northern room, and then to the south of you is another large room.
So that was one small, like, closet, basically. 2 large
the middle
rooms.
door is a closet. The other 2 doors next to it opens into a larger room, which you don't know the details yet because you can't see from your perspective. And then the western room, or I'm sorry, southeastern room at this point, is obviously another room you can't see at this point.
Can I go... Do the cloaks look... Is there any sort of, like, distinct design or something on the cloaks that I may or may not recognize?
So you go into the cloakroom accordingly. But pretty much for the most part, they're just normal, regular black cloaks. You can make an investigation check to see further.
Is that all that's in there? I'm investigationing.
Mm-hmm.
Investigationing.
Investigating.
Aha! 5.
No, there's nothing. You know nothing.
You can't really tell how many cloaks are in here. They're all kind of lumped together, but they're all basically hanging from hooks on the wall. But you do spy a little top hat that's on a high shelf. Nothing else pops out as interest to you.
Well, you guys can also check the rooms. Hello?
I am literally Taurus standing behind Archer. Like
Archer
onto
is
his
staying
cloak.
with Tor. Archer knows where Tor's
Everyone else
stands,
is just
so-
standing there, and Pythe's like, I guess I have
For
to do everything.
For the rest of you that got high perception rolls in this room, that paneling basically follows that weird kind of serpentine skull paneling follows the staircase as it circles upward to the 2nd floor above you.
Mahi wouldn't notice this. Mahi is useless in this situation. He's in a room. That's what he
Alright.
knows.
Sure. You think the stairs are down the small hallway or in the big room?
Did they say basement or just downstairs is where?
He said basement.
Basement.
She said that sarcastically, the basements are usually downstairs.
Right.
At this point, you don't see where it is.
Can I go check out that southwestern room? I think it was that I can't really get a good read on.
The big room.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with her.
Checking for any traps. I am not about to get shot with another arrow from the wall. Thank you.
Can we send the rat to go?
I could.
You have a
Gone in the
snake
morning-
too that you can
Gone in the morning,
actually.
go ahead and.
No, Strippy stays with me.
After
What's the
Drippy
rat
was
gonna
shot.
do? Run up there, tell you it didn't like it can't talk to you.
It might get. I don't know.
One thing
Yeah,
that you do
it's-
notice, considering the outskirts from what you came in, that most of the rooms on here are pretty much free of dust. I mean, it's not super creepy in terms of its designs, outside of that aspect.
Doesn't never
I
too
mean,
creeped
still-
out at this point.
Like,
Obviously,
it's
it still
lived
looks like
in.
it's been taken care of and it's been lived in. So there are signs of age, though. However, the house does look that it has been here for quite some time. Floorboards and all the wall panels are pretty oiled, and drapes and wallpapers haven't really faded. Furniture looks new. Ceilings kind of vary, though, but mostly on this first floor, pretty much it's all 10-foot high ceilings. but nothing's lit. So short of Thor's light on her staff, that's all that you're seeing. For the most part, the
Thor.
creepy factor is all the shadows it's casting.
Are there like lampposts that you can light up?
They're oil
Oil.
chains kind of hanging, yeah,
Alright,
and
can
sconces.
I get my torch out and light them?
Okay. So you go ahead and light up this area.
All right.
It pretty much kind of blends into Tor, so it kind of it blends in with the light that's already existing at this point. But everything is fairly lit in the room. You notice that the two kids kind of blink as it gets bright. Thorn kind of hides his eyes a little bit from it, like they haven't seen light in a while.
I'm gonna use
That's-
thaumaturgy and make it extra bright.
Okay. You do. Thorn's the only one that kind of reacts a little bit negatively towards it. But he kind of starts to hide behind Rose as she kind of walks into the middle of the room and then looks around.
You do live here, no?
She looks back at you and gives you the stare but doesn't answer.
Is this even your house?
She ignores you and she kind of takes Thorn and puts her hands on his shoulders and go, "See, Thorn, there's nothing to worry about. Look, they even put the lights on for us."
Is this the basement?
She looks at you and kind of cocks her head and goes, "Does this look like a basement?"
No, but we can't find it, and you don't apparently know where it is, so...
Rose, remember what I said
In
about
your own
smart
damn
Alex Remark?
house.
No, Rose. I think you're scared. Why else would you not want to show us where the basement is, unless you're scared yourself?
And she kind of looks over to you. She goes, "Well, I told you guys, I don't know where the monster is. Because there isn't a monster.
We're asking
So
where the basement is!
Maybe it's in the basement. Maybe it's in the attic.
I'm
The
going.
baby's in the attic."
I'm gonna head for the
Well-
stairs.
Who's in the attic?
The baby.
The baby.
Oh, okay. That's
Don't like
great.
that. I'm heading for the stairs. Gonna go find the
Yeah,
baby.
I am going to follow Python.
I'm following then.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, I'm not staying here by myself.
So everybody's heading up the spiral staircase.
I guess so.
Yep.
I'm
With
checking
my torch.
for traps.
I still got my torch.
I am investigating for traps. I am not getting shot again. Thank you.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Unless you don't see it at all. You walk through it.
While I walk past Rose, I kind of smack her with my
That's a
tail.
That's a nat
Not
20.
to hurt, but just push her.
A nat 20, okay.
Plus 2, so
Rude,
22.
why?
I don't care.
Okay. Nothing really outside of the. Because granted, you're not. I mean, if you're looking for traps, I'll say this: you find no traps.
Okay,
No traps whatsoever.
so I make my way up the stairs.
All right. As you reach the upper hall area here, again, we've got oil lamps that are unlit on the top part. They're mounted on the walls. Very elegant hall at this point as you come and corner around the spiral staircase. Hanging above the mantle, and again, the continuation of the fireplace is also on the left side of this room. As you walk into the room from the staircase, you're staring basically at it. There's a wood-framed portrait of a family. It looks like we've got two older humanoids, male and female, and two smiling children, which represents the children that you have been speaking with. Cradled in the father's arms is a swaddled baby. And I'll say, Python, with your investigation, you notice in the picture that the mother figure has a hint of scorn as it watches the father.
Haha, don't like that. How?
There are standing suits of armor that flank the wooden doors in the east and the west walls. Each of the armors have a spear and kind of a visored helm, like shaped like the head of a wolf. And again, with your roll, I'd say that the closer inspection, all the doors are carved with like a dancing children, basically. But as you get really close to the carvings, you notice that they're not really dancing. It looks like they're fighting off swarms of bats.
What is wrong with this place?
How old does this painting look?
At this point, there's a cold draft that comes up those staircases behind you guys.
Oh,
How old does this painting look? And how old are the kids in the painting?
They're the same age.
Okay, how old is the painting?
The painting doesn't look aged at all.
Okay.
There's that at least.
Not gonna lie, you said Scorn, and I thought of Destiny Scorn. I was like, what?
Yes.
I was like, oh wait.
Is Scorn here?
Yeah, none of the rest of you art critics are paying much attention to this point, but yeah, Python, you can definitely tell that whoever painted this picture, this painting, I mean, there
Morbid
is
sense of humor.
an opposite Mona Lisa aspect to the woman in this, and she's definitely given the dad the dagger eyes.
Gonna
Nothing like
glance
that.
behind us towards the stairs.
Okay. Do you see the staircase?
Okay.
Are the kids following us?
Just kind of watching it.
The staircase does continue upward. There is a third level.
Okay, so gonna keep going up the stairs then.
You are on the second floor at this point.
Continuing up, because I assume attics wherever the highest level is.
And
Typically how I
like I said, at this point, there are eastern and western doors, because right now you're looking north towards the fireplace, and so on either side of the hall, there's some doors.
yeah, I'm a follow Python.
All right,
Following
you guys
Archer.
Go ahead and continue upward into the third area. This is where the staircase ends.
They just leave their bait. Oh, this kid's gonna be dead.
Leading Python?
Yes.
Okay, roll a perception, please.
Who just leaves a baby? It's gonna be dead. 19.
19. Okay. So, as you climb the top of the red marble staircase to its full height, you come to this one's dustier accordingly, but it's a very dusty balcony. There's a suit of black plate armor standing against one of the walls, and it's covered in cobwebs. There's oil lamps mounted on these oak paneled walls. These carvings have like woodland scenes of trees, leaves, tiny critters. And with your roll, when you get closer to the wood paneling, you notice in these kind of woodland scenes, they're like tiny corpses hanging from these trees, and worms are busting out from the ground.
What the heck?
Super unsettling.
Okay. Okay.
Also, the west wall looks suspicious.
What? Just looks suspicious.
This
And
whole place
Mahi-
is suspicious.
It's vaguely
I-
threatening.
Can Mahi walk over to
Just
the suit
doesn't
of,
look like it matches the rest of the room.
Mahi walk over to the plate armor
There's
and use
also
the
a
vine-
north
to make-
door, by the way, and a southern. Well, I think the directions are backwards. There's an eastern door and a western door also in this room. No fireplace though at this point.
Can I
Yeah,
use
Mahi-
divine sense to see if the armor is magical of any sort?
Mahi's like, I want this armor.
Maybe.
No, I think he wants to know if the
Alright.
armor's alive, like a Scooby-Doo villain.
But also,
It's
he wants
that,
plate
but
armor. I know he wants plate armor.
black too. It's the color I wanted.
Mahi's like aesthetic armor equipped.
Must be equipped.
Alright,
Come
so
to
you
me.
use Divine Sense.
Yes, I want to see if there's any evil in this armor.
There is an evil essence that's coming out from the armor.
Ah,
But
crap.
there's no sense of celestial fiend or of dead.
Well, that's a pity.
And as you get close to inspect it further, everyone roll initiative,
Ah.
please.
Darn it!
Oh.
Saw that one
And
coming.
there it goes.
I was
just
just
want-
about to specify that Archer was gonna pull his sword out. That way I didn't have to. Ah, dang it.
It's okay. I already have my sword out. I do not like this place from the beginning.
Alright, give me one moment here.
Let me roll up.
I'm gonna mute my mic for a second. I'll be back. By the way, it's a 3.
Oh, okay. Why am I getting nat 20s on things that don't really matter that much?
Oh, the sound is there again, guys.
I got a nat 20 though, so I'm Gucci.
Sound is there again.
Whoops. That's a 19, 20, 22 total. Yep.
Alright, so, Tavith,
Yeah.
what'd you get?
Oh, nat 20.
Plus
Nice.
what?
No way.
That's 1 to 21 again.
21? Okay. Pythavin,
22.
nice. Archer,
Natural 20.
Plus
With
what?
plus 4. 24.
24. Tor,
14.
Mahi had 3.
30. I had 30.
Oh, 30? Seriously?
No.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
that's the
30.
help thing. You have plus 10 initiative.
No, I do not. Plus 0. So if you got a 3 and then you plus a 0, 30. Boom. Got a 30. Yeah, I
Okay.
know, man.
As Machi gets close, he casts his divine sense accordingly in the room, and this evil, there's an evil presence that's surrounding the armor. As he gets closer to inspect it, all the rest of you notice that the woven helm of it kind of turns in his direction
Oh, shoot.
and then makes an attack. Its spear.
Hee hee hee.
That is an 18 to hit.
That's my armor class, yes.
Okay, so meets it, beats it, and a 20, natural 20.
Oh god.
Oh, crap.
Oh god.
All right, so the
Gonna hurt!
first. Not bad. All right, so the first only does 7 piercing damage.
Only.
Only.
It could have been worse.
now, if you act now, it'll only be 7 damage.
And then the
Zach-
second one does 10 points of piercing damage. What's your health at?
11.
No, what was it previously?
Well, it was 28,
Okay.
and it went down to 21, and then now it's 11.
Also, does he have to, not to be that person, but does he have to make a wisdom saving throw?
He
Yes,
does.
yes, I do. I forgot about that. Thank you.
Mhm.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Just fine.
She is that
That's a
person.
20. That's a 20. The one time I get a 20. Thank you. Thank you. Son of a
Alright,
motherless
so
goat.
you're at
The
11
one
now.
time I actually wanted to fail.
All right. So, as the rest of you see, Mahi kind of get attacked unawares. The armor takes an aggressive stance and grabs its spear and slams it into Mahi's chest. Pulls it out and then digs it again even further. This time it pierces his chainmail. Machi kind of crumbles into pain. You can feel it piercing through between your ribs. Luckily, it doesn't hit anything organ-wise, but definitely pulls out blood coming out from the hole it just created accordingly. As that happens, the sense of the energy coming from your sort of vengeance kind of starts to swirl around into your brain. You feel the redness and the anger well up inside of you, but quickly you shake it off. Squint, open your eyes up again. Still seeing the animated armor in front of you, with expressionless accordingly because there's no face to it. But you are able to resist its effects at this point. However, you are still bleeding.
Yeah, I've
profusely
heard.
from the past attack. At which point we now go to Archer.
How far away is this thing?
So at this point, it is on the southern wall, opposite from the entrance of the staircase. So we're about 20 feet from it.
Okay, I'm pulling out my bow,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try to shoot it. It's armor, so kind of gonna aim for its neck, I guess, where the neck would be, or any weak points in the armor, I guess.
An empty spot accordingly. Now this is your
Yeah.
first, so you get dread ambush.
Yes, correct.
Mhm.
So, let's see. I completely forgot how Archer works.
How do Archer?
Shoot your bow. Shoot your bow.
How do Archer work?
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it. It's a 17.
17 misses.
Yep.
You get one more attack.
Yep. And the second one is a 19.
19 hits. Roll damage. Now this one, of course, will just
Yeah,
be
this one's just a 1d8.
Yeah, 1d8.
That is 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay. So the first attack you hit, pink, ricochets right off the metal. The second attack, you load really quickly and fire another arrow. This time it hits like in between the neck area, between the breastplate and the wolf helm.
Tori, you
It
were
doesn't
like
look
breathing
it
in your
hits
mic.
anything, but the arrow goes through it,
What'd
and
you say?
you hear like a wisping out that comes out from the armor. Obviously no blood or anything, but it did push it back, and it did rattle the armor a little bit.
Okay, great.
All right, Archer, what's your health?
28.
We now go to Python.
I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
We still have the same kind of swirling rod of lightning bolts.
Yes.
All right. So this appears right next to. I assume you're casting it next to the
Yep. And I'm just gonna whack it.
So it
Smack.
apparates in front of the armor. The armor kind of turns its helmet over, looks at the staff. Staff swings in its general direction, and
Up. That's a 9.
yeah. So, as it swings over to the left, the gauntleted arm of the armor kind of pulls. Basically, just does a block. It just blocks it. It just hits against this left side of the gauntlet, and just stops in dead motion.
Then I would like to. So can I like make my way around? I want to like angle kind of
This
away.
is a small hallway, by the way, so there's only like a 10-foot wide and 30-foot across.
Okay. So what I want to try to do here is like go to where I can angle away from like Archer and Tor and maybe past Mahi so that I can lightning lure and try to pull it. Because
Okay.
And I don't know if that
What's your range on that?
15 feet.
15 feet? Yeah, what you can do is that directly across from the, because it's about 2 squares below you and to the right, so you can hop over to the left square in your current position where the staircase enters into, and basically kind of back up into. There's like a smaller hallway behind you that's about 5 foot behind you that goes into another room, so you can kind of back into that corner and then cast it from there. You'll have point of line of sight, I should say.
If I pull it, would it perchance give Mahi an opportunity
I was
attack?
gonna ask that. Like I was gonna say, if it's going past me, do I get opportunity?
No, it won't be out of melee range. It still would be within 5 feet of you.
Can I?
It'll
Is there
be
any
to
way?
the side of you?
Is there any way I
Okay.
can angle to where it would be moving
You'll
out
be out
of
of
his...
range if you do, though, because then it'll be 20 feet.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's 15,
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
5
he's
foot
in front
ahead
of you when you pull it at 10. Yep.
Right.
That makes sense.
Okay, well I'm just gonna move so I can cast lightning lure on it anyway, so get the
Okay.
damage out.
All right. Wait, is that a dex save or
It's a strength save of 12.
strength save? Okay. That's a 15 plus 2, 17.
Okay, it succeeds.
Out of curiosity, does it have any effect against metal?
No, that's shocking grasp.
Okay, that's right. You're right. I know there was some lightning-based thing that does do crazy stuff with metal. That would have been relevant here. Okay, but no, this one, as you cast your hand out towards the suit of armor, and this whip of white, bright light slashes in between all the other party members. Everyone else sees this shot of light kind of go through you, and it hits the leg of the armor, but it doesn't have a chance to wrap around. It just basically hits the leg head on, and then bounces right off onto the floor, and then dissipates into nothing.
Attempt made.
The armor kind of looks down, the head cocks down, and then cocks back up. You can't see anything through the visor, but you can almost get a sense that it kind of wrinkled its brow if it had one. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
And your health, please?
21.
Okay. I don't think you guys are going to need it, but just in case. All right, Tavith.
Alright, I'm gonna roll up to this thing, and I guess I'm not that far away either. And I will do a reckless attack.
Okay. But can you do reckless?
Yeah, reckless is just a regular type of attack. It's not using a slot or anything.
That's right. Yeah, I'm thinking frenzy. Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, I'm gonna deal with that later.
That gives you, that gives me advantage on you, yes?
Reckless does.
Mm-hmm.
That's if you choose to attack me, though.
Yep.
And I'm gonna do this again. That sucked. Oh, garbage. Both of them were garbage. 12 was my best.
All right, so as you run up, kind of push Mahi to the side, and you swing your maul over and strike down, you hit against the side of the breastplate, dong, like a bell. But I mean, it stops that maul cold.
Womp.
The armor makes really no, it doesn't affect it at all, doesn't push it back, does nothing. In fact, if anything, the reverberation back into your hand almost hurts you a little bit.
I'll do bonus.
All right.
A rage.
Why didn't you rage before?
clearly- This clearly pissed
It
you off.
doesn't matter. It's a bonus action. I think it's after I do my
A bonus
No,
action
no,
can be
you
taken
can
at any
do-
point during your
Yep.
turn.
You could do it before.
Okay, well,
Like
it didn't matter. It didn't
Yeah, I-
matter because I didn't hit. So,
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
did
but
that
it's
with
still-
Pyth, so...
and then I'll do frenzy attack. Also, it says when I go into rage, I can go into a frenzy attack, which will be on the next one.
Yeah, on the next one you can use your bonus attack for that frenzy. Yep.
Right. Yeah.
Absolutely. All right, and that ends your go, sir. What is your health?
32.
My healthy players. All right, Tor.
Okay. I am going to try to cast second level. Whoa, oh, just dropped my dice. Hold on. Second level chromatic orb with acid damage.
All right. Okay.
That is an 18.
An 18 hits.
Oh, awesome. So let me do my damage. 20.
Get him.
This is acid damage.
Acid damage.
All right. So as you pull out your from your component pouch, you pull out your diamond and raise it up in the air. It shines kind of a yellowish glow, and you shine this point it right in between. Get kind of a clear shot of right in this dead center of the breastplate. Just yellow beam shoots out from the orb, from the diamond. Streaks past everybody. When it hits, it starts sizzling all over the armor. I mean, it completely covers the armor. It makes no reaction to this, but the entire armor is, for the most part, starts melting away.
Don't melt my armor.
It looks super soggy, like it's about ready to collapse at this point. What's your health?
Oh,
My health is 20.
beautiful armor.
You do not need any more cursed items.
If it gives me a 20 AC, I'll put on a stupid curse of binding. I don't care.
God.
Take a shower in that thing. I don't care.
Okay, Mahi, it's your turn.
Mahi sheds a tear over his armor
That's
getting
his only
destroyed.
action. All he does is cry.
Yep, that's my action. No. I guess there's really nothing I can do except for attack it with my long sword of vengeance.
Smack that thing.
I shall be smacking, hopefully. That's a 19 plus 6.
That hits.
8. That's an 8 plus 6. Yay!
Get
I
him.
Want to do it?
Yes! I want to get up and take my sword and cut straight across the neck and basically pop the helmet off.
All right. So with one shining glance, you slice across the top of the armor. The helm comes completely off, topples onto its arms and onto the floor, and rolls across into the middle of the room until it comes to a complete stop. There's some kind of smoke or gas coming from the helmet from underneath it and out through the eye sockets. The rest of the armor, at which point, though, starts to come across from the joints, or come apart from the joints, I should say, at each individual pieces falls and crumbles into the ground, still kind of smoldering with kind of this yellow smoky essence come off it from the acid attack, until basically there's somewhat of a smudgy puddle on the ground.
Oh. Well, there goes that idea. Yep. I'm not wearing that.
You were gonna wear it.
Well, can't now.
Oh my god. You're an idiot.
Come on.
You're an idiot.
Look.
Nope.
Before I sensed it was evil, I looked at it and go, it's nice. And it's black.
Why would you think that in a place like this?
Were you just gonna
no.
steal it? Were you just gonna steal this entire armor set from this house? This is a house. People live here,
Not.
maybe.
And I'm
Or
surprised
you've
that they
stolen
do.
A ton of things that are still inside your bag of holding.
I've
lost count by now.
I sold those already.
Right, but you still stole them.
That was from an evil wizard.
I'm sure we're all very concerned with this, but I'm slightly more concerned with the concept of a baby being somewhere in this attic unattended.
That baby's dead.
Right.
All right, have you seen the two kids downstairs? What do you think the baby's in? Do you think the baby's any better?
Oh, did the
No.
kids follow us up, by the way?
I'm gonna go with no.
Passively, you don't see them up here.
Can I retrieve half of my arrows that I shot?
Yes, you can.
Awesome.
Wait, are we
That
out
will
of
just
initiative,
be
right?
one.
One. It'll just be
Yeah.
one. It'll just be one, but that's better
Right.
than none.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on myself?
Go ahead.
We're out of initiative, right? So I'm gonna.
Yes, you are out of
I
initiative.
Rage
could have
is over.
done that for you if you asked.
Oh,
Am I-
well, I heal myself 8 health points.
That was a waste
Got
of
it.
spiritual weapon. It just like sputters out, like the lightning fizzles out as it disappears.
That's a cool weapon you've got, Pyth.
No comment. I just
It'd
start.
be really cool if it hits someone.
To be fair, you didn't hit it.
It's
It
hitting.
doesn't do anything.
I'm going to follow Python wherever she's going.
I'm following Archer. I'm still very close to Archer. I may have let go of his cloak to cast Chromatic Orb, but I am behind him.
Is there any other armor around?
There's the armor on the
No,
second
there was-
floor.
There was only one.
There's
black
only the
plate
puddle.
in this.
There's
one.
only the puddle in the floor of
Mhm.
once was beautiful armor.
Black and yellow mess of goo.
Another tear rolls down Mahi's cheek.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna not thaumaturgy all these. Wait, are there doors? I don't even remember at this point.
So yes, so at this point here, they're against the southern wall. Basically, there's a door. That direction, there is a door to. Looks like maybe a smaller room that's right across from you, and then there's a set of double doors in a smaller hallway behind you, since you're the north hallway. So you have 3 directions to go short of going downstairs. And also the wall that's next to the southern door looked strange.
I'm gonna check this small room that's like near me first.
Okay.
Cause small room tracks as nursery, maybe.
So this room across from you basically just opens into kind of a 10-foot storage room. Go ahead and roll perception here.
23.
23. All right. So for the most part, dusty shelves line the walls of this room. There's a few shelves that have like folded sheets and blankets. There's some old bars of soap on them. There's a cobweb-covered broom that's in the corner. It leans against the far wall. That's pretty much all that you see at this point.
Did you say soap?
Mm-hmm. Old bars of
What-
soap on them.
Did Mahi see the soap?
Yeah. I mean, from where you are, because you're about 10 feet from it, so you can kind of peer into as Python opens the door and looks into the room.
Keep in mind this is a house, not a dungeon.
What's the
Okay.
difference? We don't know.
Looting
get the soap?
versus stealing.
It's a bar of soap. These people are rich. I'm sure they won't notice the bar of soap gone.
Also, I mean,
If I were-
to be fair, it also looks like this place has not been visited in a while.
Are we in, or did she just take a peek?
She opened the door, but you're welcome to walk inside if you want.
I don't want to do that.
Then
I'm
don't.
not going in first. I thought we were maybe already in the room, but you know.
No, it's like a storage room. It's like 10 foot long
Oh.
and 5 foot wide. So
Okay. Oh, okay.
2 squares.
So, I want to walk in, grab the soap, and toss it to David.
All
There you
right.
go.
What's this?
Before you do so,
Oh, never mind.
Called
this is
soap.
Mahi. Mahi,
Yes.
what's your current health after you healed?
19.
You're at
Okay.
19 at the moment?
Yeah,
Jeez.
at the moment.
Part of the environment at this point.
Yeah.
Question marks?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh boy. I hope the soap was worth it, Mahi.
He uses it, maybe.
This is God punishing you for your crimes.
Crimes.
Stealing.
Stealing! You just stole!
It's a stupid bar. I'll buy them another bar of soap if they
That
are
doesn't
so.
justify stealing.
Hi, Chrome. You're kind of in the way.
Look, I go to somebody else's house and I use the bathroom. When I go to wash my hands, like, oh, should I use this? Oh,
Oh
wait.
no. This
That's
is
their
like you
soap.
going, huh? I really like how this soap smells, and taking their soap dispenser and putting it in your purse and going, don't worry, I'll buy you one next time, and leaving the house.
And never
Look,
coming
we're
back.
doing them a favor. We just defeated some spiritual voodoo here a little bit, and I have a feeling we're going to do some more. They can afford some soap. If not, they can go suck an egg.
Okay. Alright, I had to, actually,
Consult the
this one I
rule book.
wasn't
How many ways you can
completely,
to kill me?
Didn't have all access to all this, but now I do. All right. Okay. So as you reach into the area, you walk into the closeted area. Once you get about 5 feet into it from the door frame, you reach out to get the soap. The broom in the corner stands up.
Is this before or after I
You
throw?
hear this? Do 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 do.
Wait, what's
And then
Oh,
it attacks
God,
you.
we're in Fantasia. The broom?
What's it up?
The broom.
Oh, the
The
broom.
broom
Are
is
we-
attacking.
Are we
That
in
is an-
initiative again?
What
Yes,
the?
you are initiative again, and
All
we'll
of
just-
us?
Can I run downstairs and kill those two kids?
we'll spare us from re-rolling, and we'll keep it the same.
Hi.
Thanks, Mister. I've got a 3 over here.
Since this basically works in exact same scenario. Mahi, that is a 18 and 20 respectively.
Why are you getting your ass
For
kicked by
what?
a broom?
What? What's the 18 and 20, Sean?
That's the hit, buddy.
Mother father.
It's not a natural 20 though, so he doesn't crit.
So those both hit. Meets
Alright.
it, beats it, and then just it's a 20.
That is
That's why I wanted the plate.
for both of them. That is 9
So
points
this-
of damage.
This is total.
This would be 9 points of bludgeoning damage at this point. So as the broom stands up and it animates, it all of a sudden kind of flies up into the air and then smacks you on the side of the head.
Ah, you
And
little.
then it smacks you on the other side of the head.
Ah. What's this problem? Is that both hits do 9 damage, or is it?
No, that's
like
9
damage?
total. So you're
Damage.
down to 10.
Okay. Okay. Like, man, this is one wicked broom. My word.
The rest of you see this and snap into battle, immediately kind of taking your previous positions. Archer, it's now your turn again.
Did I see him take the soap?
No, he didn't even have the opportunity to get to the soap. He reached for it, and then the broom attacked him.
I'm holding a dodge action.
Okay. Now you're outside of the room accordingly, so actually, for the rest of you, line of sight-wise, Mahi's blocking the door.
Okay, so I can't really take a shot anyways, even if I wanted to. So yeah, I'll hold the dodge action. I'll just kind of be like,
You
what
could.
the heck is going on in there?
You'll just have to be at disadvantage and possibly hit Mahi.
I can't
Oh.
have disadvantage.
Yeah. Disadvantage does not exist in
So
Archer's world.
you are holding your dodge action then.
Yes, correct.
Okay, very well. Python, it is your turn.
So I know I said that my spiritual weapon fizzled out, but like, can I still have it, please? Maybe?
Technically, how many rounds does it stay alive for?
It is 1 minute.
I'll say that basically by the time, I'll keep it. We'll keep it alive. Yeah.
Yes.
It was pretty quick. Mahi just ran into that room as you opened it.
It's like soap.
Yeah. Soap.
I would like
Just-
to move the
I was just
staff.
trying
Like
to make a joke.
I want to like kind of send it over Mahi's head and then smack this broom like bad. Broom versus broom.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll.
Lightning broom versus
Stick
witch
versus
broom.
stick.
Thunder stick versus witch voodoo stick.
13, 14, 15, 16, wait, hold on. Yeah. 14, 15, 16, 17.
17 hits.
Hell yeah.
Say it better. It's a broom.
It's 5 damage.
Okay. All right. So in the battle of the sticks, they kind of wooden sword fight each other, and then your staff just smacks it right in the middle. You, Mahi, you see this, it splinters and almost cracks a little bit in the middle, but the broom is still kind of hovering above.
And then as my action, I would like to kind of just move into the room and like push Mahi, like kind of move past Mahi and then cast lightning lure at it.
Okay, I'll say for the purpose of kind of getting beside Mahi and sticking your hand out between his armpits. Yeah, probably get to it.
Just kind of like, excuse me, pardon me.
Yes.
That is a strength 12 save.
A strength save. And this is lure again?
Yeah. It's my only damage cantrip, okay?
Mood.
Broom is strong? No, it's not. That's a crit 1. Yes,
man.
so Mahi, as you look down and you see kind of a little elven hand stick out underneath your armpit, and you're like, what? And then all of a sudden, then you realize, when this huge white light shoots out into the corner of the room, it wraps itself around the handle, basically where the part where it just kind of cracked a little bit, and yanks it right past and underneath through your arms onto the other side, next to Pythvin.
And that is 6 damage.
And that is another 6 damage.
This is one tough broom.
So
Can
as you
barely touch her.
grasp it basically, okay, at this point you grasp it, I would say, right?
I kind of just bring it within 5 feet of me. I don't have to grab it.
Okay.
I
Don't you
can
reach
grab
out,
it.
though, to release it, though? Like, release the lightning damage?
No, it's just it's when it comes in range of me, it's within 5 feet and I electrocute it. I don't have to have a, well, I do to cast it, but I don't have to grab it.
Okay. Alright, so we'll say then you release kind of the electrical energy and it flows through kind of the white beam of light. So you see this crackle of electricity kind of flow down like a wire into the broom. It frays out all the straw pieces underneath, and they all kind of stick out, puff, and smoke kind of puffs up, and a little charred area around the center of it. It tries to fly and hover and get away, and as your light dissipates, it kind of hovers above the top of the ceiling at this point. So it's now in view of everybody else, in front of the doorway.
I'm just gonna kind of glance back at Tor and be like, how's that for hitting it?
And now it's Todvy's turn.
We're fighting a broom.
This is,
I hope
this
to
is a
God that
broom.
we can hit a broom.
Can I like grapple this broom and like just control it and like
Yeah.
start sweeping the ground or something with it? I don't know.
Learn
Go
your
ahead
place!
and make a strength check.
All right. That will be 18 total.
18. Oh, so glad this happened. As its reaction, it beats and contests your strength check. So as you reach out and grab the broom, you grab it. And as soon as you grab it, it flies out between your fingers, twirls around into the air, comes down, and whacks you on the top of the head. With advantage. I don't need it, because it's a 19 hit.
Wait, why with advantage?
Because it gets advantage on it when it does this reaction.
I was just making sure it wasn't from the reckless because I was like, that would have
No,
gone
I,
out
I
by
wasn't.
now.
I wasn't doing that still, so
Nope.
I was already done with that.
But it doesn't need it anyway.
It hits because
Actually, hold on. Okay, I was just making sure in case I didn't not 20 it. So, all right. The other one was 12, so that's good. You take, sir, 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Bunk!
All right, I'll take it this time.
It did not like being touched by you. It said,
Apparently.
"Bad, Tavi, bad."
I'm glad I didn't try to grab it because now I see
You're
what
a
you were
little,
trying to do.
You're like, what the crap just happened here? Yeah, I know. I tried to get Python to do that,
You
but
sure did. And I said no.
Yep, that's it for me on this one. I'm not gonna go and waste a rage on it.
and only specifically because that lightning lure does not say you actually reach out and touch it. Yeah, so you can do that. I did check that too, just to make sure I can't hold you to it. All right, Tavith is done. We now come to Little Miss Tor.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Chill Touch.
Oh, you're going to touch it.
You don't have to
Oh no,
touch
Chill
until
Touch. I don't touch it.
It's
a-
weird. It's one of those. We had this
Yeah,
argument.
you're right. Yes, yeah. It creates the hand.
Yeah,
It's-
yeah.
it's a
I'm not
ranged-
touching it. I
It's
just
a
watched what
ranged
happened
spell.
when- Yeah,
It is
is.
weird. They should not call it that.
Yeah, it is actually my most ranged spell.
Yeah. It's like 20
Anyways,
feet.
that's a 19.
Yeah, because you pulled this crap on the dragon too. You tried to
Yes,
choke
I did.
and 80 feet in the air. I remember that. All right, so as you
120.
cast it, all of a sudden, to match with the theme of this this one shot at today, this ghostly skeletal hand kind of appears right behind the broom as it finishes whacking Tavith on the head, and a little bump kind of pops out of his bald spot.
Bald spot. That's his whole head.
His whole head, basically, yeah. The
His dome
hand
just tinier.
grasps the center of the broom.
And
go ahead.
it takes 4 damage.
Did you? Well, you got it. It's a ranged spell attack, so you still got to roll the hit.
Oh, I did. It said it was a 19.
Oh, yeah, that hits. Okay, and
4.
I knew it.
I want the ghostly hand to grab it.
Suck. You don't even have. You don't have any health loss, do you?
I don't, and anyways, this is a cantrip. I don't get any health
That's
back for it
right.
anyways.
That's right. It's a
I
cantrip.
basically just snap the broom.
Crack. So as it grabs it, and there's kind of a black, frosty kind of energy that kind of covers over the crack where it was already kind of burnt by the lure, and it snaps in half. And the magic animating the broom kind of goes stiff. The bottom part of it, the other part flops on the floor, and it no longer moves.
Okay, I'm not going crazy,
Little
right?
anticlimactic, but
I'm not going crazy, right? We just fought a broom, right?
Sure did.
I can't make the broom any more gory than that.
I think
Right.
Its splinters start spilling out of its inner core of the broom handle.
Okay.
And it's
Archer, you feel a little a kindred spirit coming out from your pouch. The stick of 1,000 splinters.
Actually, I have the
cry.
stick.
Oh,
I
do you have
stick.
it?
Yeah, he has the glove. I
Somewhere
have
in the bag
stick.
of holding, a cry of a wooden cry comes out for its dead brother.
Oh, God.
dang.
I wasn't asked for that stick to use against it, but
DM.
there was too much work.
I'm waiting for someone to pull that out and use it.
Okay, yeah, so I don't want to be in this place anymore. I honestly, a broom beating us up is the last thing I was expecting when we came in here.
It is kind of embarrassing. Mahi rubs his head after getting whacked, taking 9 points of damage.
Well,
yeah,
broom.
Humiliated.
Having that soap though?
Meanwhile, I kill it 1 hit with a cantrip.
Yes, I have.
Yes. Do you still, Mahi, want to reach and get the soap?
Well, you know what? No, scratch that. No, I'm out of that thing. I don't
Alright.
want the soap anymore.
Close the door behind you.
Yes, I shut the door.
Okay. So as you shut the door and you say what you said, kind of rubbing your head. Okay, so at this point, guys, you still have the northern double doors above, the southern door that's below next to you all right now, and then, of course, the staircase leading back downstairs.
Is there a window we can jump out of?
No.
Or rappel down?
No, you don't really see any windows in this area. You're kind of in the
I
center of the
can-
house at this point.
Okay.
Continue leading us through this horrible house.
I'm gonna go and investigate that the weird
Death-
panel.
The
The wall.
baby?
Yeah.
There's scratching coming from there. Be careful.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
I'm gonna look at Pyth, or not Pyth. That would be
Oh,
me.
wow.
I'm gonna look at Tor and just. There's what?
There was scratching coming from there earlier. So be careful.
It's a 14. Is there still?
Is there still?
You don't know, Tor.
I don't know.
Tor is stressed.
Tor's very stressed.
Yeah,
Oh.
you haven't heard it in a while. All right, hold on, guys. Sorry about that. I lost my place. Where
Did
did
Mahi
I go?
Why you take 9 damage from
There
that
we go.
broom?
No,
Mahi
you took
took
5.
nine, you took
Oh, 5, okay.
5 damage. You should be at 27, yeah?
I am, yeah. No, I meant
Alright.
Mahi. Mahi. How much did Mahi take?
What
Yeah,
was
Mahi took 9.
that investigation? 14?
Yeah.
Okay.
Feeling about
You kind of inspect the western wall. It does look strange, but I mean, other than that, you don't really see anything else to do with it, other than maybe the wallpaper doesn't quite match the rest of the room. Beyond that, that is all that you discover.
Can I like pull out my dagger and kind of like scratch it along the wallpaper?
Okay.
You judge me for stealing a bar of soap.
It's
Okay, they
wallpaper.
totally have buried a body behind this wall and put new drywall in.
I wanted a bar of soap.
You wanted to steal something from a house.
Is there also?
There are a bunch of rich
So,
aristocrats.
Python, roll a wisdom check for me.
Oh.
I say throw, but a wisdom check.
Hey,
4.
good job.
What was it?
4. Is my mic on? Yeah. 4.
Yeah.
15.
Big ol' 2 plus 2. Don't like that typing. I don't know shit. Ooh, I snatched my dagger back really quick, and like I look, I am shaken.
What
I-
happened?
I kind of.
What happened?
You didn't hear that?
No, I didn't hear anything. I heard it the last time, if you recall. What was it this time?
I'm going to slowly put my dagger away.
What did you hear?
Screaming.
Scaring me. Oh,
What?
shoot.
Shh. What did you hear?
Tor, go ahead and roll a perception for me.
Dagnabbit.
Screaming.
Oh, perception 19.
19. All right, so as you look at the wall accordingly, you see where she dug into the wall. It just there's an open gash, and you kind of see almost kind of like a brick outline behind it. She put a hole in the wall.
But why was there screaming?
You heard screaming?
None of the rest of you heard this.
I heard screaming. I heard a scream.
Boy.
I'm still kind
girl?
of like holding
child,
my dagger, but
adult?
it's like sheathed. I don't.
Did it?
I'm
I'm-
gonna go over and look at the wall more
Yeah.
closely.
I'm gonna go with her.
All right. So, based on the previous perception, again, you see in between the paneling, you also notice the little tiny corpses that hang from the trees and worms bursting out from the woodland sections of these walls. This particular wall, accordingly, did not have that paneling. It was kind of a plain out wallpapered, which has been opened with a gash from the dagger and like a brick interior inside.
Is the wallpaper directly on the brick, or did she cut through like a false wall and there's like a gap between where these bricks are and the wallpaper?
No, there doesn't seem to be any type of a gap. It does seem to be
Okay.
that the wallpaper is kind of over some type of a wooden paneling as well.
I'm gonna whack the wall with my staff.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Okay.
Staff breaks.
What's
the-
my
Glass staff.
Yeah, it's actually
It's oak.
yeah, it's dirty.
It's not gonna break.
It's not really
It's
the graph. I remember that.
magic, guys.
13.
Dunk. Pretty solid. Pretty good construction,
Python,
considering the age of the home.
What?
you heard it when you cut through the wallpaper?
Yes.
I'm gonna pull an arrow out and I'm just going to scrape like a 4-foot long slash across the paper.
All right. With what are you using?
The tip
arrow
of
tip.
an arrow.
Roll
gonna
a
follow-
wisdom check for me.
I'm gonna
Yes.
follow closely behind him.
All this is happening. Mahi's like, yeah, take down the wallpaper. Like,
Uh, 6.
Taviv. Yeah, this will be a thing for you, buddy.
Oh no.
Yeah. No, to your comment you just posted.
Oh yeah. Are there still any of these things on the wall? Any paintings?
Okay. Yeah,
There are no paintings in this room, by the way.
Okay,
I hear
Taviv.
that.
yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, okay.
Archer, let me try.
I hand her the arrow.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
All right, so at this point you're kind of digging along, like kind of a long stretch along the
We're just
from
carving
the wall
a
leading all the way
line.
back to the towards the back wall, basically where the staircase starts descending down.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll for wisdom.
Wisdom, okay, 20.
You do this, but nothing happens.
I'm like
Didn't work.
looking between them like, did you hear it too?
You have no idea what they're talking
Finish.
about.
I'm shaking my head. I'm like, I didn't hear anything this time.
I'm also asking Archer.
Yeah.
It sounded like It sounded like they were screaming in pain. I don't know.
Can I do an Arcana check on the wall?
Okay.
17?
17. You get a sense of magical aura everywhere in this room. The closet, the walls, the floor, the ceiling, the yellowish, blackish plate mail that's smushy on the floor.
Okay, guys. Everything in this house is giving off magical aura vibes, so I think we should just hurry up and get out of here. I highly doubt there's anybody actually screaming. It's probably some kind of magical thing. There's probably nothing in the walls scratching. The eyes may not have even been following us. We could all just be under some kind of illusionary effects. So let's just see if we can find the baby or find the monster and get out of here.
That's
Those
the thing.
eyes
We
were
can't
definitely
find crap in this house.
We have other doors to go to. Let's just keep opening doors and hoping that no more brooms attack us.
I'm gonna head to a different
Oh.
door, whichever one's closest to us at this
Ah!
point. What? Question marks.
Nothing is nothing. It's nothing. It's fine. Nothing is happening. This house is stupid. I would like to leave shortly.
What?
This nothing.
At which point, the oil lamps that are mounted around the paneling of the walls in this room, like, light up.
Okay.
now.
That's not
Hey,
good.
Right.
Papa.
All of you see
I would-
this.
I would like to use thaumaturgy and just go, no, none of that, and dim them back to where they were.
No.
Woof.
Oof.
Now I can see again.
9.
You probably picked the ghost off, Pythavin.
Said,
All right, Python, roll a wisdom saving throw.
we're
Oh
being-
no.
Oh man, yeah, she did.
The ghosts are mad because
A
she ruined
saving
their thematic.
throw.
And
This will be a saving throw.
No.
I don't remember how to do it. Save wisdom? Oh, there you go. 14. No, none of that gets cursed.
No. Falls to
So
the ground
you
in
say this.
writhing pain.
Yeah, as you say this, you kind of start. The rest of you all kind of notice as she starts repeating herself. No, and she kind of sticks out both of her hands to equal side of the walls where, or she casts her thaumaturgy, and the lights dim back into the room to the levels it was previously. But she's still kind of in the wall, kind of breathing really heavy. No.
Hey, Pyth, you okay there,
Pythavin.
buddy?
She's not listening to the rest of you.
Faith.
I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna whack her with my stick.
Go ahead and roll attack.
Yep.
Well, this will be your stick. So your quarterstaff attack.
Yep.
I'm
I
gonna-
said what I said. Hold on.
You have to be in her armor class, so.
Yeah, I know.
not
Okay, come on, dice. Come on.
The wizard rolling
No,
higher than 18
not
here.
at all. 7.
Okay, so as you kind of take your staff and you whack to the side of her, it kind of just glances right off of her. What are you wearing again? Scale mail? Yeah,
scale mail.
scale mail. Dong! Little reverberation into the rest of your arm.
Steel
Tor.
abs under here.
You almost drop the staff, but it hurts. You're not used to this, like
melee
upfront
stuff.
melee stuff is weird to you. That felt
I know.
wrong
I was
on
like,
all
hold.
levels. You kind of it almost has like a bad taste in your mouth too. You kind of
Like I melee
What?
range. What's this? Whack.
I don't
gonna-
understand you guys.
I am gonna go to the in front of Pythavin. I'm gonna try to put both of my hands on the side of her head, trying to get her to look at me.
I'll say at this point though, Pythavin, I mean you kind of you come out of it at this point.
Pythavin,
What was that?
are you okay?
Am I aware of what just happened, or am I just like...
Not really.
Like, what do you mean?
You almost like you lost there just a few seconds. About 30, 60 seconds there.
I would like to
You just
push
see like
Archer...
Archer right in front of you
Yeah, I
now.
would like to push Archer away. This is too much.
That
I look
Almost like you
confused.
just kind of forgot why you're where you are.
Oh, she's back.
Just like stagger back, like, oh,
Pythavin,
oh.
are you okay?
Question mark face?
You went no, dimmed the lights, and then repeated no for like a minute.
And you were ignoring us.
I even hit you with my staff.
You took it like a champ.
You did.
Everyone roll perception.
No,
Whack.
no.
Yo, 1. Critical 1.
Don't worry, Preston.
Oh,
I got you. I have a 4.
I got a 5.
I got a
Yes!
20.
15 in total for me. So I don't know if you heard that.
Archer gives himself a headache. one bludgeoning damage.
I
One mental
just thought about this place too hard, and I just one psychic damage.
It's like
You're
he's
trying to
nervous.
perceive too
It's like-
much. You're trying to perceive invisible ghosts, man.
You put that ring of invisibility on.
I'm just
and it
like,
worked.
I wanna sense magic stuff too, and I like tried really hard, and then I cast power word kill centered on myself.
Hey, Alex, you know who would be really good for this?
Ooh.
Hang on. He's got.
No, he wouldn't.
He can throw
He
powder.
wouldn't have come in here to begin with. What are you talking about?
Bro,
I mean, you
Alfred and
couldn't even get
Balon
your-
are waiting outside.
You couldn't even get your group to save innocent people in the next room.
I wanted to, but everybody's was at the door.
That is called bystander effect.
You are guilty in your complicity.
Yep.
Pyth is staring at the ground
By the way,
very intently.
Tavith and Tor, your familiars are gone.
Oh no! Is it morning already?
After
Oh.
all, you can tell them there's no windows in this room.
Well, it
Oh,
must be morning. He's gone.
But
Um,
Drippy's gone too.
shoot. Is my staff still light?
How long is that, by the way? That's a good question.
That is
actually.
an hour, actually.
I'll say you guys probably spent more than an hour already in this house.
Okay.
So I'll say for the purpose that you have kind of, since it's a cantrip, you've been repeatedly keep it up. So we'll say it's still on, because
Okay.
none of you, with the exception of the first floor, have lit anything. So,
Okay.
Well, we did say
Uh,
that the lights on this floor are lit, yes, because that's what
Wh-
caused.
This this floor, the lights came on. Now they're off.
Yeah, you turned them back off.
Yeah.
I dimmed them.
Yeah, that's true. Thermometer doesn't actually wipe them out. They are dimmed. So
And I probably let them go back at.
I
But-
snap my fingers.
they
to
don't
try to
actually
summon
go
Drippy.
back up though. So they're very, very lightly, like a tiny candle flicker. Tor's staff is still shiny bright.
I
Pyth
snap
is,
my fingers to try to resummon Drippy.
Nothing.
I would like to make the lights brighter again, but after last time, I am not inclined to.
And Tor, you're not really sure when you lost track of Jerby.
He's been around my neck, so it feels like it'd be very hard to lose track
That's
of
the thing,
him.
if it's
This
been
is
around your
true.
neck, do you even?
But there's been a lot of your senses are getting overloaded, guys.
Yeah, but he's not like something that just wanders off.
Well, there's been a
Mhm.
lot of things to distract you.
Where's the exit again? Can we still get out of here?
So of course, the staircase leading back downstairs.
But then there's the issue of the fog
Behind you.
outside.
Well,
And
if
the
we all
issue
hold
is
hands on the
still
way
not
out,
good.
we'll make it.
Pyth is still kind of
No.
not sure what just
Thor
happened.
couldn't even hold my hand. It is
I know,
so
like-
dense out there.
Legit. Something could kill all of us, and the rest of us wouldn't know it.
Well,
Okay.
let's go to sleep right here in the hallway.
I'm
I take
gonna,
nap now. I take nap.
I take nap right here.
We're gonna take a long
I
rest
take that
right
right
here
here.
in the morning.
Let's not take a long rest here.
That's make
This
it
is-
hard to be a nice DM.
This is a house.
We're not taking a long rest here.
Trying very hard not to take advantage of all this. Go ahead.
I'm gonna. No, we're not actually resting.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
guys,
gonna.
Yeah, we're not-
whoever-
I'm gonna
Well,
go
just-
to
I'll
the.
say this that obviously it was fairly late by the time that this was the end of the day by the time that you got to town, and several hours have passed since that. You'd probably be in the early mornings from what you would guess, but really none of you have any concept of time at this point.
I'm gonna go to the closest door that we haven't inspected, and I'm gonna Thaumaturgy
So
it
the-
open.
All right, so there is the north and the south door. There's also in the north. There's a little hallway, so it opens at the double doors, and there's a hallway that leads towards the west, about 5 feet into it that you can't see from your perspective. So it's like a little upside down L shape.
He's in the likey.
I just want to say I don't trust that little boy, Thorn, and his
Yeah, his doll is not right.
yes. And
None of this is right. None of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I
I'm
brought
gonna,
them up here with us.
Whatever-
Whoever's screwing with us, if you can hear us, can you cut it out?
Oh,
Roll-
as a
Roll
side
perception, Archer.
I was just kidding. Oh no.
note, I'm also going to pull another one of those signet rings out and just slide it onto my middle finger because I wasn't wearing it already. Technically, I don't think I ever.
16.
16. Okay, so I'll say with that roll, you do notice Python pulling her ring out. You recall she gave you one as well.
He's wearing
Oh.
it, so I would hope
Oh,
so.
yeah.
Were you
Yeah,
already
I
wearing it in
kinda-
the beginning? Okay.
Yeah, I kind of
So you
look down
kind
at
of
it.
check it. As you notice, she puts hers on. You kind of look at yours and kind of give her
I
the
kind
eye,
of, I kind of like make sure my ring is on.
give her the nod.
I'm gonna kind of look
Eh.
at 60
Though
feet.
you haven't cast anything yet, but remind me when you do, so we
Yeah,
interact that way.
I'm gonna give her a thumbs up.
60 feet.
But as you inspect the rest of the location, and as you speak out into the void, basically, you get no response back.
Okay.
Keep going.
Closest door, I'm a thaumaturgy it open.
Closest door to you at this point is going to be the southern, since you're standing in front of the closet or storage room. This room, as the door opens, you see. Oh, cool. So, all right. So there is a. I gotta divvy this room up here a little bit. Hold on. Okay. All right. I've got a sense of my surroundings now too. All right. So this opens up into kind of looks like almost a bedroom suite. It has a small 5-foot hallway that leads into a larger, probably about 5, 10, 15, 20 by 5, 10, 15, about 20 by 15 foot room. That ends basically the north and eastern part of the the south and eastern part of the house. This room, there's dust and cobwebs, shrouds kind of an elegantly appointed bedroom, and there's a couple of doors on the left. Well, no, as you're walking in, it'd be to the right of you. There's a door directly to the right of you, and towards the end of the room, there's another door. And to the rest of the bedroom, how far out are you going into this room, by the way? Because this is all you can see basically from standing in the doorway. You have to go to it to see the rest of it.
Okay, I will creep forward very slow. I am checking for traps.
And as you creep forward, the floor responds the same.
Don't
Coordinate.
like that. Thank you.
And
Try
we're
to
gonna give you
Scooby-Doo.
bad dreams.
The double doors that you see at the far end of the room to the right of you, they have sets of panes of stained glass. There is this, and then now you can see kind of an actual bed. The bedroom looks like it hasn't been used in quite a while. From the rest of the house, it looks like it's had been lived in. This room does look eerily, like I said, dust and cobwebs all over the place. Large bed, 2 end tables. Looks to be a wardrobe against the far side of the room. Mounted on the wall next to the wardrobe is a full-length mirror, and it's got like an ornate wooden frame covered. Looks like ivies and berries covering it accordingly.
I totally just zoned out there for a second. Sorry, I got ivy and berries.
The frame of the full-length mirror. That would be in the corner of the room. Very stereotypical bedroom, but again, kind of not used in a while.
Can
Armor
I-
stand? Question mark.
Okay, there's no babies in here. We should turn and leave.
What you can see from the double doors that are right across from the bed at the far end, towards the right, looks like there's moonlight coming out from the glass area. So this looks like this might open up into. Right now we're on the 3rd floor of this house, so this looks like this might be an opening balcony.
Gonna KMS myself, guys.
Don't do it.
Gets possessed again. Ah!
Thaumaturgy, the door open.
Gonna not do that, because what a demon fog outside. Okay, yeah, it's not the nursery, I'm leaving. We're leaving this room before we get attacked again by the bed or something else.
Agreed.
Before
Go ahead.
Mimic comes out.
Go ahead and roll another perception,
Just Pyth?
because she's the one kind of saying this.
14.
14. Yeah, so passively it's about the same. Okay. Roll a wisdom check for me. It's just a straight wisdom check.
14.
All right.
That's 3 14s out of the last 4 rolls.
I know. Oh, we back at it again.
When the DM starts typing.
Pyth is like just about to turn around and leave, and then stops
Start
and
dying.
looks back again. And
What?
starts heading towards that smaller room.
Pythavan? Pythavan, what are you
Pythavan.
doing?
Thought we were leaving.
Pythavan?
I hear a baby.
There's not a baby.
There's
There's not a baby.
Nope.
It's a trick. The house is playing tricks on you. There's not a baby.
We don't know where else it is. It's the only room
I
we've got.
house
I
is trying
don't
to
think
get you
there's
to go
a
to that
baby
little
in
room.
this house.
I'm not even positive those children were real. We haven't seen them. Where are they?
I'm gonna thaumaturgy the door open.
I
just wanted to hunt orcs. Did not sign up for this.
We signed up for none of this.
Slamming doors open all the time.
Strangely, as you touch your amulet this time, and you try to cast thaumaturgy, there's no effect.
Pyth immediately just freezes up.
The rest of you roll perception for me.
Oh, God.
Natural 20.
A 20, but not a natural one.
15.
14.
Excellent, everybody. No whispers this time. You all see, if you notice as you look into the full-length mirror accordingly, in between the little ivy and berries that are carved into the framework, you notice eyeballs. And they blink
What?
at you.
Hey, Archer, do you believe in bad luck?
Now I do.
How much do you believe in bad luck?
Who's the closest one to the mirror at this point?
I have no idea.
I think
Pythavan, you'll be close to the door prior to the double doors. The rest of the area, like I said, is a bed, and you have a wardrobe across the northern wall, and then on the far eastern part of the wall is another fireplace, and then the fully mirror in the corner, the lower right-hand corner of this room. So as you spilled into this room, are you all kind of still in the kind of the foyer area, or have you?
I've kind of been, I've been
We've been
tailing.
keeping up with Pyth.
Yeah, I've been
more or
tailing.
less.
You're
Python.
basically kind of hovering around Pyth at this point.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the rest of you are kind of, as she's kind of staring at this door that's in front of her, and not really doing anything or she's kind of motionless at this point. The rest of you are kind of looking around. For example, as mentioned, you do see the kind of almost like moonlight shining between the glass panels coming from the double doors, and then across from the bed in the mirror, you see the weird eyeballs between that are blinking at you. In the mirror, we'll say Taviv. As you look in the mirror casts basically a reflection of everything else in the room. But what you don't see in the room that you are seeing in the mirror is there's a woman sitting on the bed. Her
Double
back
take.
is turned to you in the reflection.
Okay. Does anyone else see this?
Nope.
Archer had a nat 20, I'm just saying.
Sure. So who had the nat 20?
Archer.
Yeah, it actually makes more
Archer
sense.
did. Archer did.
Archer, yes. You see this.
I don't want to see that.
I had a 20, but not a natural 20.
That's right. Never mind. You all see this.
Except maybe Pyth.
Yeah, Pyth, you're not even.
Oh
Yeah, you are not
my
even looking. You're
God,
looking opposite. So,
the
the rest of you all see it as you turn and view the area.
He looks at the mirror, looks at the bed, looks at the mirror.
Mahi, go
back at the
swing.
bed.
Mahi, go swing at that area on the bed. Go swing your sword at that area on the bed. See if you hit anything.
You sure you want to do that?
All right.
Yep.
And I walk over there
Mhm.
and I swing.
All right.
I'm watching the mirror.
Roll an attack roll.
And
You got a 10.
yes, total.
Okay. So as Mahi takes his sword out and swishes across the edge of the bed, basically kind of in the middle of the air, it just swishes across the middle of the air. You all hear, whoosh, but nothing.
But what do we
As
see in the mirror?
you
What do we
watch
see
in the mirror, you basically see Mahi's reflection with the sword kind of cut through the figure of the woman, but it does nothing. It just passes right through the figure.
All right.
The woman makes no change to effect. And then as you are watching the mirror, all of a sudden another male figure comes into the room from while the rest of you are watching the mirror. You see a male figure standing behind you in the reflection. You quickly turn to look back towards the door, but you see just the hallway that spills into the main foyer area. Nothing is there. Nothing's on the bed.
I'm going to put my hand on Python's shoulder and I'm going to be like, okay, yeah, we need to go. Let's just get out of here and forget this ever happened.
At this point, the reflection shows the male figure passing through. As it gets closer to the reflection in the mirror, you can make out some details of its face. It looks very familiar to the male figure that you saw in the family portrait on the lower level.
Like the dad.
Like the dad. The woman at this point on the bed turns. Does not look like the woman in the picture.
Oh.
As you watch the mirror, the man sits next to the woman on the bed.
Mirror fade to black.
Watching the mirror intently.
The mirror gets really steamy.
No.
Oh my gosh.
This is actually happening. Mahi awkwardly steps away from the bed.
Pyth doesn't even know this is happening.
As Mahi kind of gets out of the view, everyone sees this very clearly. So the man and the woman start caressing until they're both laying on the bed.
Haha, fade to black.
Fading to black aspect.
Taviv lays on the bed.
In character, you guys are watching this.
Can we turn that nasty
Tilts
mirror around?
mirror away.
At which point, all of you hear from the door. Now, Python's attention has turned, and she's watching this too. So you're all experiencing this at the same time. As it finishes, the figures vanish, and immediately you hear a baby cry behind you.
Oh, don't like this.
Oh no!
Looking behind me
I'm not
immediately.
turning around. I'm not turning around.
I'm looking behind me.
Me too. Slowly, like in a horror movie.
Oh, I'm whipping my head around like whoop.
Nope. I'm just gonna ignore it.
You all turn around and look at the door frame. The handle. 20 nets. The handle jiggles.
Mm-mm.
The
I am
baby cries louder.
I am pulling out my bow and I am
The
readying
door
an arrow
behind
at
you
that door.
closed.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm
no.
scared of Tor because I'm only all about monsters, not ghosts.
No.
I'm gonna reach out and grab Archer's arm and just very tensely whisper,
There's like a draft in this room that kind of fills up from almost from the floorboards.
I'm gonna whisper, my magic isn't working.
That's not comforting. Okay, guys, just stay together. And
I'm gonna grab onto the back of Archer's cloak again.
try to
Archer's the new
focus-
comfort creature.
Everybody roll initiative, please.
No!
Right before that, Mahi says something in Celestial. Wait, and Pyth would hear me, so I have to actually say it. Basically, I'm not praying, but like if there's any heavenly powers, dispel this evil, pretty much.
Oh, there's
Like
tons of heavenly powers. You really need to be more specific, otherwise we're gonna get smit.
Mahi doesn't know which one. He's just like, I don't care. I just need the good to smite the bad. I need smite.
Can we get the
14.
bad to smite the bad? Can my powers work, please?
14 for me.
I got an 8.
Ooh.
19.
Ooh.
Woohoo! My dice have now shown favor. It's a nat 20. I'm trying to roll to get a low number, but it's not. Okay, that's a crit one. I'm stop rolling.
I
hear
rolled
type-
a 2, guys. I got a 2.
Well, I mean, I rolled good.
All right, Tommy.
R.I.P.
14. What did you roll on Mahi?
19.
I was like, he's
19 for Mahi. Pythavan.
8.
14 for me.
8. Archer.
22.
22. Tor.
A 2.
Okay. As all of this kind of starts and you guys start huddling around each other, almost kind of circling, so no one's kind of looking in the center, but you're all kind of looking at around the outskirts in this, like I said, right in front of the 5-foot foyer section hallway as it leads out. The door slams shut. There's a draft coming from the floor, and as the baby immediately stops crying, once the door handle stops jiggling, the baby stops crying, and then on the bed, a spectral woman forms, just appears, almost as if it went through the bed, and enters the center of the room.
Do we recognize this woman?
I'm going to look at the details here. So this is clearly a spirit of some kind. I mean, ghastly from all points. It wears similar, though tattered, versions of the woman that you saw in the mirror. Her reflection, of course, is paled. Her eyes are red and dark circles around them. Her hair is pure white and wispy, and it flows as if it's being blown with a fan behind it. The rest of her clothes, though tattered, and there are no feet accordingly, but it also sways, it swishes in the air as there's almost like a cloud kind of permeates underneath it. She reaches out with her bony hands and shrieks a blood-curdling cry as she kind of points towards the door from where you heard the baby cry. At which point, you see the eyes glow red and turn to the rest of you. And it's now Archer's turn to move first.
Can we talk to this thing?
think we have better luck with the dragon.
Yeah.
I mean, it just came through
I,
the bed.
it's I feel like if I shoot it, an arrow's just gonna go through it, and then nothing's
Exactly.
gonna happen.
And then Archer will
There
have
is.
failed for the first time in his life.
You know what? They don't call me Archer for nothing. I'm gonna take a shot at it. I'm just gonna try to shoot her.
Okay.
Wait, did
go ahead and
Archer
roll.
actually say that?
Huh?
Did
Did
he
Archer actually say that? Like,
No.
they don't
no,
call me
he did
Archer for
not.
nothing.
16.
16 will hit.
Oh, actually. Okay, that is 8 plus 2.
8 plus 2, 10.
Yes. And then I have a second attack.
What type of damage does that do?
Piercing.
All right. And go ahead with your second attack.
I lost my die. I'll use a different one. Second one is 22.
22 hits. Roll damage.
Just 3.
3 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay. So as you cock your arrow, immediately this figure starts takes an aggressive stance towards you. You unload. You cock another one. The arrows go through her. She takes no response to it. In fact, as the arrow hits her, the arrows themselves kind of dissipates into like a million little pieces.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to position myself to where I'm
But you do
right
notice
where
though, as
I'm-
the arrow tears through some of the wispiness and the claw, it does also dissipate with it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to place myself between her and Tor.
Okay. So you stand in front of Tor.
Yes.
All right. She's
I'm
about maybe 10 feet away from you at this point. And that's your go.
Yep.
Mahi, it's your turn.
I want to smite her.
All right.
Sword of Vengeance. That's a 12 total.
That is a 12. That hits. Roll
Oh, really?
damage.
Let's see. That is 8 in total. And then I would like to use smite. I'm smiting her. Divine smite. There we go.
Okay.
So that's 2d8 extra radiant damage.
Radiant's what we want. Yes.
That's 5. That's 7. And while I'm
7.
doing this,
7
he
points
can-
of damage
my-
total.
Yes. And as he's doing this, as he's basically, I don't know what he does, but basically when his sword glows with heavenly light, he starts saying in Celestial, whatever's watching over me, I need you right now.
So you use your movement to rush up. You pass through Archer and Tor, and it straight up attack the creature. You strike with both. Oh, well, you can't really use both hands. I guess you got your shield. So you strike, but with an upward strike from top to bottom, like kind of slashing across the rest, kind of cutting across the entire aspect of this spectral in front of you. It goes through, and as it goes through, this white bright light shines out from the sword, slashes across. This figure recoils in pain, where it did not do against Archer's attacks. And you see as it almost burns away some of its essence as you cut across.
So,
This seemed to have some more significant effect.
granted, I did 8 damage and then 5 Wait, no. Something damage and then 7 damage. I can't remember the second one.
Is that your turn?
Let's see, do I have any special? Actually, yes. Yeah. That's it. I have only one spell slot left. I am not using that.
Okay. Okay, Archer, what was your health at?
I'm 28.
Mahi, what's your health at?
10.
Tavith, what's your health?
27.
Pythavan
21.
and Tor.
20.
Okay. Mahi, you're directly in front, so she's
It's-
definitely been affected by you.
I probably kicked her off because I divine powers.
Her gaze kind of narrows in on you accordingly, and she shrieks, cries out like a banshee, reaches out
Yes.
like
Okay.
Like a
wink,
Daisy zombie.
and grabs your face with her skeletal cold hands.
Boop.
Don't grab
Don't
my
like that.
Don't grab my face. My beautiful face.
Not the
I
horn,
like
not the
me.
horn.
21 to hit.
There's a 21 hit.
Why are you asking? You know it hits.
There's a bird
I don't know if
Because
that
fly.
it's
any
true to
increases
ask out
of,
loud.
spell
Not an
slots
ostrich.
we,
Not an
uh,
ostrich,
Unless
it doesn't fly.
Helm comes down from heaven and says, I find favor upon you. You shall not get hit. No, I'm getting hit.
and then he looks at the banshee. He's like, "Oh crap! Never mind. You're on your own, kid."
Exactly.
As she grabs your face, you feel the life energy suck out, from it, basically, almost like she's drained you, and you feel it almost corrupt the inside. Don't have to roll a wisdom saving throw because she just did 12 points of necrotic damage to you.
Yeah, I'm down.
The rest of you watch as she kind of basically, you see almost Mahi's essence get drained out, and he becomes motionless and still. It's her hands kind of slowly grip across the front of his snout, and then eventually she releases him, and Mahi just kneels and crumbles, flops onto the floor.
Oh no.
That was rough.
It turns now to Archer and Tor as the next closest targets.
If you have any poo, fling it now.
At this point, I need everybody that is still alive to
Everybody.
roll a wisdom saving throw.
Ten.
16.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's bad.
Natural 20.
5.
So Tavith and Pythavan, for the next round, you guys are frightened.
I've
At
been
a
frightened.
Frightened condition. now you're in condition frightened. Go ahead and add the frightened condition onto your stat.
Is it under senses or?
That
Conditions.
will be under conditions.
Oh,
And basically, you'll
Gotcha.
have disadvantage on your ability checks and attack rolls while you still are within line of sight of her. And you can't move close. At this point, you guys are about 10 feet from her.
I scaled.
Literally.
He's scared. Okay.
Understandable.
And oh, shut up, Siri. No one's talking to you.
Series always listens.
Toward Archer, though, you're the closer options to her at this point. You guys are unaffected. You're more
Awesome.
concerned with the fact that Mahi just collapsed in front of you.
Pite's
Yeah.
like, Mahi's down. My magic spell didn't work.
Fear.
Shuts down.
Fear. Afraid. Scared.
I was possessed. Pite's having a day.
And then with that, the Banshee kind of backs up towards the mirror on the other side of the bed. Now she's about 20 feet from the rest of you. And then basically just stares the rest of you down. And that ends her turn. It's now Tavi's turn.
little. I mean, he's little now. Let's see. What can I do?
Come on, Tavi, push through it.
You can't.
Got this, bruh.
Yeah.
Can't move.
Is there a way to like break out of the fear?
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn.
Hmm.
Otherwise, it lasts for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, 10 rounds.
Yep. But it's the end of your turn.
So a minute is 10 rounds?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good to know.
Well, and she's like 10 feet away from me, and I can't move closer to her.
And your future saving throws are all at disadvantage.
Fine.
No,
Unless-
what I meant is the saving throw to end the
Okay.
frightened is at
I
a
thought you were
disadvantage.
saying my death saves were at disadvantage. I'm like,
No.
bro, I'm gonna die.
No, you're good. So
Oh,
Tavi, if you
okay.
can't move next to it, you can still maybe possibly do something ranged. Maybe.
Did my advantage on dex rolls have anything to do with this situation before? I might have missed
No,
that.
this is a wisdom saving
Okay.
throw.
Alright,
So not a dex.
gotcha. I don't have my javelins anymore. I think
You never picked them up.
I didn't pick them up, so I left them.
Quiver be empty.
So all I have is my maul.
Throw them all.
I will not throw them all.
Throw them all.
Can I hide?
You-
Can I hide somewhere?
Take the hide
yeah,
action
I'd
by
say-
jumping behind Python.
I'd say that is well, all right. So just a couple things. You do have hand axes. You've got 3 javelins in your pack.
Oh wait, let me look.
Do some slicing. You could.
You know, I don't want to make it any more angry. Can I like talk to her? Can I like, hey, how do we get you
Go
to
ahead.
cross over to the other side? Or like,
Teeth chattering.
is there any
terrified.
unfinished business that you have that you would like us to finish for you? That's what I want to ask her. Hey, do you want us to help you with something in the current world?
And you say it kind of just like the way you're saying it right now, because he definitely doesn't sound Tavithish at all. Very timid. You one thing, of course, that you notice, and it responds, but who speaks Elvish here?
I do.
3 of us do.
Okay, so for those who speaks Elvish, which Tavith is not understanding at this point, even though he's the one asking her, all you make out of the words that she says is "my baby."
Okay.
She says it in Elvish.
Okay.
Angry banshee on the path, war path, because of her baby. This isn't good. Angry mother, angry spirit mother.
And real quick, let's take a tiny break because I've got to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I gotta go pee too.
So do I.
Hold on.
Apparently, I have a nervous bladder.
I think I have a nervous bladder
This is
too.
nervous.
Not ashamed to admit it.
Everybody went pee on themselves.
Now.
Okay,
Yeah.
picking back up. So Tavith, so you don't understand the words that she says. The rest of you all pick it up accordingly, as she responds about her baby, and she points towards the direction of the room behind you guys.
That's where I wasn't want to go. I wasn't want to go to the door, Ryan. The double
She
door.
also subsequently points over to the wall next to the wardrobe, the north wall. That's basically on the other side of that other wall that you guys were trying to scrap the crap out of. And she points at that wall. But she doesn't say anything else.
Vague. Okay. Oh, what do I know? I'm knocked out.
That's true.
Anything else you want to do, Tavith?
Before you said all that, I was gonna want to go into that room. Like, but I don't know if I can leave. I think I can't move, right? I'm
You
stuck
can't go
here.
No,
towards
you
her.
can move. You just can't move towards her.
Oh. Okay. Did the music stop or what happened? Oh,
It's
okay.
just looping.
I thought I lost everybody for a second. Like, is anybody there? Would I have to like disengage in order to go into the
No, she's far away from you. Remember, you can't get close to her anyway.
Right. That's only for this turn, right?
Well, we'll see. You pass your.
Oh, right, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna open that door. Just gonna open it.
So as you kind of back up, and you're not really understand what she's saying, but you're freaked out because her visage is horrifying. Wink, wink, hit, hit. You kind of walk backwards and fumble until you back up and use your speed to back up into the door until you find your backhand finds the handle. And you jiggle it open, and then you turn around and look into this room. The rest of everyone else is kind of fixed on the Banshee. This looks like a small nursery.
Nice.
There's a crib with a black shroud covering it in the middle of the room. That's basically it. It's the only thing that is of interest in this room at this point.
Huh. Okay then. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna
At this point, you probably used up your actions between the
Stay
talking and
there.
the opening the door, so I'd say
Yeah. I'm done.
you're kind of done. All right, Python, it is your turn.
Can I get to Mahi without moving closer to her?
Yes, yeah, Mahi kind of backed up past you, kind of bumped into you as he was walking backwards. So you're in front of him now.
No, Mahi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking Taviv. No, you're right. Mahi is in front of you, where you're currently at, on the floor.
Can I reach him without actually moving
Yeah,
towards?
she moved to about 20 feet, so he's about 5. So yeah, she'll still be about 10 feet from you.
I'm gonna slowly kneel down and cast Cure Wounds on him.
All right.
1 HP, I'm assuming.
No, that's a
Oh.
whole ass heal. Hang on. You're only getting a first level, I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine.
That's a 1d8 plus 2. So 9 HP for you.
Yay!
How much HP?
9.
9? 9!
9!
Once again,
So she leans down and stretches over, trying with her gaze is totally fixed on the Banshee. She's trying ever closely not to get close to her.
And I'm going to,
stretching.
like, as I cast it, I'm like, Talos, please answer me. Talos, please answer me.
You touch kind of the tip of his back claw there and released a little bit of a greenish lightning effect. Clear! And I figured that's thematic for you. The jolt comes into Mahi and your eyes open and you quickly stand up and look around. What just happened?
And I'm going to look at the Banshee and just... like,
Flip her off.
what happened to your child? And I'm in Elvish asking her this.
The Banshee turns and responds to you. Goes, she killed it. She says this in common.
Girl, pick a language.
You also notice too, as well as which you didn't really pick out before, but as her hair sways out, you do see elven features. So you see her ears.
We can...
So at one point in time, she was half elf or elvish completely.
What if I told you we can avenge your child?
She shakes her head, eyes turn darker red.
Oops.
There is no help.
Well,
There
killing
is
us is no help either, but you know...
vengeance.
Did she say vengeance?
No, she says there is no help. There is no vengeance.
Okay. There's a lot of that stuff going around.
I'm still kind of just like hand on Mahi, like I don't see how killing us helps either. Then
Right, and you're kind of doing this as you're casting cure wounds with your other hand, basically. And she just continues to say, "Life must end."
oh, okay, I see how it is. Ha 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 ha. Can I make a
Okay.
wisdom save and try to get out of this fear?
Hope.
Oh yeah, I didn't roll for that to get out of the fear. Oops.
Yes, go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Okie dokie.
It's a 15.
15. You snap out of it.
Ha ha ha.
I did not
Oh, I
snap out
don't
of
like
it.
this at all.
Let's snap out of it. I got a 3.
Okay. Tavith, you are still frightened accordingly to the next turn. So Pythavin, you snap out of it. And
I go from ha ha
This-
to oh you bitch.
You're immune for it for the next 24 hours, by the way.
Ha 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 ha. I'm unstoppable. Dies next turn.
Tor, it's not your turn.
If I move to where Tavith is, will I still be able to see the spectre?
Yes. I mean, Tavith is standing in the doorway, so he hasn't actually entered into the room. So he's kind of in between the door frame, accordingly, and the nursery. So you could stand to the left or right of him, but you'll still be in the room and still. And
Can I reach
of
the
sight.
crib itself?
I guess if you push Tavith out of the way.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So you go ahead and back up. As Mahi kind of gets up in front of you, you noticing Pythavin kind of talking to the Banshee, and while she's being distracted, you back in and look at Tavith as he's kind of just staring into this empty room with the crib. You kind of push him out of the way a little bit and walk into the room. And you also see the crib in front of you with a black shroud.
Okay, I'm gonna pull the shroud away.
All right. So as you do, the Banshee at this point turns to you, notices, and shrieks like louder than before. As you pull the shroud, you see a tightly wrapped bundle lying in the crib.
That's not okay.
I'll still give you another action here. I'll say that will be a free interaction, so you could do another interaction if you want to.
So, like, it's basically like a little baby mummy.
It's a bundle, but you can't see anything in it. You have to unwrap it to see.
I'm gonna unwrap it.
As you unwrap it kind of quickly because you're healing this loud.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Behind you, the blanket unwraps into nothing.
What?
You're just holding a blanket.
There is no baby.
It's now Archer's turn.
She just yells, "There is no baby."
I'm just saying, there's no baby.
What
Get a
can I
dead
do?
one.
What can I do? What can I do?
Cry.
You know what? I am going to slide over to Mahi, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds
Okay.
again.
So Mahi's right in front of you at this point, standing up. So you basically just reach over and tap him on the shoulder.
And you are healed 9 points.
Yay!
Back up to 18 now.
Yay!
And
What's your max, Mahi?
28.
Okay.
I'm just going to look at Mahi and be like, whatever you just did, do it again.
Yes, sir.
All right. That ends your turn.
Yes.
Mahi, it's your go.
I want to run up to her, and I want to smack her.
Okay.
Smite that bitch.
With a
That's a natural 20, baby.
I love Mahi!
Roll damage.
Brought it back to life just in time.
Okay, that's 6, and you would double that, which would make it a 12 plus 6 because I have a plus 6 damage. That's a lot. I
18
know
points
numbers.
of damage.
And then
And then
I
are
wish to divine smite unless it's already gonna kill her.
Nope. You can do it.
And I wish to divine smite her.
Okay.
That's another 6.
Okay.
It's another 6. This is a lot of
24.
6s.
That's
I
20.
don't actually like a bunch of 6s, but hey,
We're at 24.
Yeah.
yes.
24 points of damage. All
This
right.
last
So
2d8 were radiant damage. I don't know if that helps any. The last
inherently, with even without the spirit of vengeance consuming you, just the anger just from her knocking you over, you lash out, multiply swinging out your sword, gushing in every
my
direction,
inner black dragon has appeared.
roaring all the while, little spittles of acid kind of spitting out into the air and puffing out.
Some
And
celestial.
every strike that you hit, it burns and consumes most of her essence, and she like kind of almost and screams out in pain. You put a huge hurting on her.
Yay.
Go
And with
Paladin.
that, as you kind of recoil back and take a defensive stance to kind of see the damage you've done, her form kind of corporates back into itself. It kind of spread out, and then it kind of comes back into it, and her eyes just turn red as fire, and she looks at you, and she lets out this huge wail. I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Mm.
16.
That's an 8.
21.
Is this disadvantage for me, or is it still?
You will your disadvantages are only when it comes to
For fear?
ability
other-
checks and attack rolls, not
Okay.
saving throws.
That is
16.
19 total.
Okay.
21.
Everyone who got lower than
Wait,
who was it? Mahi?
people just roll twice? I rolled an 8
Okay.
for when you said roll a constitution saving
Yep.
throw. I
All
rolled
right.
an 8.
Everyone else sounds like they got over 13.
Mahi's
Yeah, yeah.
getting screwed, man.
All right, so Mahi, as she wails, you cover your ears with your claws if you try to find your ear holes. The reverberation echoes into your brain to almost the point where your brain explodes and blood starts pouring out from your eye sockets, and immediately you collapse down to 0 HP again.
What?
It's a good thing.
Finally?
It's a good thing we both used cure wounds on him.
Archer's just like looking at his hands like, that was my last spell.
The rest of you also stop what you're doing and try to cover your ears. Your brain just pounds like with like a knife attacking to the back of your head. All the rest of you who succeeded on this takes 10 psychic damage.
Holy wow.
I was trying to be nice.
Holy wow. Wow.
Mahi ticked her off, bro. Mahi
God.
Mahi apparently did.
GG, Mahi.
I'm gonna go with that was actually Tor.
No.
Mahi ticked her off. Here's the rest of it. As she does that, Mahi collapses in front of her. The rest of you kind of go almost down to your knees in pain. While you're all down there doing that, she passes through Mahi's falling body as he collapses into the floor. She passes right directly through him
Falling down.
and
Can I
goes through Archer.
Okay. do not
I
lie.
hate it when people go through me. It's like
Archer,
the worst thing.
go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god. Jeez.
Come on, my dude.
4. 4.
You take 5 points of force damage as she passes through you.
Ouch.
It's like getting hit with a car.
Ah.
Real.
By the way, when Mahi starts to fall down, just goes again.
Again.
Tavi,
Bye.
she now goes past and passes through you.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Roll a roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That is 10.
Okay, 10. You take 5 points of force damage.
Mother
It's nice
father.
knowing you guys.
Pythavan, you're out of the way at this point, so she just passes the side of you.
Or Tor.
Tor, as you turn around and you're still holding the leftover remains
Opportunity
of the
attack?
blanket, you watch as this spectral witch formulates past through Tavi's body, and you see Tavi kind of fall to the ground as she passes through until where she's standing in the doorway in front of you, face to face, and she reaches out with her skeletal hands and slaps you across the face.
Dang.
Quick question. Did anybody get an opportunity attack while she was passing through? You said she passed Pythavan.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Yes. I'll say for this purposes here that you all can do that. Well, Tavi's not yet. She's not out of range there. Archer wouldn't be able to because he didn't have his swords.
Yeah, no, I only had a bow.
You could unarmed strike.
Technically,
Just punch
you're
her.
not holding your weapon either at this
Can
point.
I just want to punch her.
Yeah, could we just both like try to like
Yeah. Go ahead. Archer would, because you would have your free hands at this point. I'll let Archer and Python go ahead and make an unarmed strike.
I love it.
Passes
You all
through.
both smack at the ghost as the ghost comes to
You try-
smack me.
Kick her on and she passes through. You stupid
Yeah.
ghost, get out of me.
12. That's a 12 to hit.
That's a 19 to hit.
12 and 19, both hit. Go ahead and roll
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, 2 damage.
1 damage.
It's 3 damage.
It's something.
And as you both do that, whoosh whoosh, really hit nothing.
I tried. I
I
tried.
knew that was going to happen.
I
I knew it.
appreciate it.
That's why I didn't bother trying to do anything.
You do see, though, however, though, that you are pushing out some essences as you're doing so, but there's just like seems like there's no visceral effect to her, almost like your attacks are being resisted.
Wow, what a concept.
Question.
But she does
Just
take
for
some
future
damage.
reference. Hypothetically, if I were to just take an arrow and try to stab it into somebody, how much damage would it do?
I'd say that's probably an improvised weapon attack. And I have to
Okay,
look up the
okay,
spec on the
okay.
arrow. Yeah.
I'm just curious. Just curious.
I would probably treat it like a 1d4, like a dagger.
Yeah.
That'd be maybe the generous effect to it, but all right. So Tor.
Hi. Who's I?
16 to hit.
Shoot, that hits.
Yeah.
Can you reaction
Are
shield?
you resistant to necrotic?
Not yet.
Can you
Alright.
reaction shield?
I can't. It only takes me. I can, but it only takes me up
Yes.
to 16. Meets it, beats it.
Mm.
So it wouldn't matter.
That's true. Yeah, what's it AC bonuses? How much?
5. And my
5.
armor
Yeah.
class is 11. So
And you don't. Yeah, and you didn't cast your mage armor yet.
no.
Okay.
Why don't you have mage armor on?
She forgot all this time.
Because I'm literally the farthest one away from her. I didn't think she'd pass through 3 people to get to me.
But
So
I mean,
I
just
won't-
like in
I will make
general
you
in this
waste the
whole
charge, and
place.
considering that you know it's not going to work anyway.
Yeah,
You do take 12 points of necrotic damage.
I'm down. Bye,
As
guys.
she slaps you across the face, you feel like your life just leave your body, and you just kind of just fumble around a little bit and collapse over on top of the crib. The crib just splats in half. The blanket kind of hovers in the air and falls back on your back. And the Banshee turns and looks toward Tavith.
No, you don't.
Everybody else, roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Even the down people.
Not the
Me
down
too.
people.
No, we don't have to do anything until we have to make our death saving throws.
You're immune to.
What-
We're immune.
Am I immune?
Oh, do I have to roll too?
Oh wait, Python, you're immune. Yeah.
That's what I was asking.
Yep, you saved before.
Uh,
Tavith, you don't need to. You're still frightened, so don't worry about it.
So it's just
Okay.
me.
Yeah.
I guess it's just Archer. That's true.
13.
13. 13 meets it, beats it.
Oh.
Good, yeah.
I thought 13 was just below it. I was
No,
having
13,
to go.
13 meets it. You just as she turns and looks, and you look into the nursery, and you watch the Tor's figure collapse to the ground. You watched as she just wailed and passed through everybody, and just half the team, well, not half the team, but a large portion of the team is down or slightly hurt at this point. You're freaked out, but you gain the willpower to push through it. It doesn't scare you, despite the fact that your pants are wet.
Doesn't scare you despite the fact you're terrified.
Dude, Archer's pants have been wet like since the moment the eyes of the painting started following me, dude. Like,
Oh, there's a couple of presents in Mahi's pants right now. I can tell you that much. Especially for the fact that he's been downed. Right.
Yeah, technically. Well, you're not dead, so you haven't emptied your bladder.
All right, Tavith, it's your turn now. Because
She's
you're
not-
within melee range of her, you must move away.
Also, I can't even try to attack her.
Mm-mm.
Alright, can I... Will that allow her to hit me if I move away? I'm not passing her, right? So...
I don't. Is that a thing with fear? It just says disadvantage on ability and attack, and then you can't move closer. It doesn't say you run.
Yep. I think I may be thinking of 3.5 version on that.
Yeah, like Pathfinder, you would run away.
And I'm probably also I think that applies to undead turning too. I think that's their version as well. Okay, yeah, we'll say for this purpose here because she moved in distance. You just can't move to her, but she can move to you.
And she did move to you, so now you can melee her.
There you go.
Kill her.
Okay.
That makes sense to me. I will allow it,
Alright.
but you'll still have disadvantage unless you counter that. Make a straight roll. If you gain advantage with whatever you can do, you will just make a normal roll.
Right, I'm gonna do the reckless to gain advantage. That way
Okay.
it's-
That's why it's a straight roll.
yeah, straight roll. And...
Yeah, so you can't willingly move closer.
Let's
Would
see.
be a will thing for you. Yeah.
I guess I'll go into a rage again,
Okay.
just in case. Clicked it. Alright, straight roll. It's 19.
19 hits.
Alright, I haven't done this for damage in a minute, so I'm like, what do I
What-
do?
It's bludgeoning damage, yes?
With the maul?
Yes,
Yeah.
with the
Yeah.
maul.
Yeah, it'll be bludgeoning 2d, 6 plus 3. That's 8 and plus 2 with the rage, so 10 damage.
10 points of damage, okay. Alright. So as you swing your maul over your head and slam it down, it goes through the
Hold
center
on,
of her body.
It's 11 plus... It's 12. It's actually 12, sorry.
12? Okay.
It's 12, sorry. Go ahead.
It's one more point then. Alright, so it goes through her. Whoosh, she kind of splits, basically. Her form splits and then kind of comes back together. You hit the... you do more force hitting the ground than it feel like it actually did anything to her. But it does look like when she came back together, there's portions of her that are, like, missing. Like, she's got holes in her form.
Leak proof.
Oh, All of it didn't come together. she's wearing the cloak of leak resistance.
Leak resistance.
Yeah.
She definitely scowls when you do so, and she starts kind of reaching her hand out towards you.
Can I run away?
Yeah, absolutely.
You're gonna get opportunity attacked.
Is it? Oh, okay. I thought it was.
Because you're not disengaging.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. I will not run away. Not yet.
Okay. Anything else you can do?
I did the raid already, so I'll have to wait. Oh, I'm gonna do the ready the frenzy for next time.
Okay, you're raging at this point. Yeah, that's right.
So,
All right, and so frenzy for the next time. Python, it is your turn.
She is a banshee.
You're
yeah.
not frightened, so you
Yeah.
can try to either reach Tor or, of course, Mahi fell behind you.
Is she undead?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I mean, come on. You would know this, I guess.
Yeah.
It would be that hard, I guess, for a cleric.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's definitely of an undead nature. The skeletal and the floating and the
Yeah, it's a ghost. Maybe.
yeah.
Not.
No, I mean, it's a ghostly thing. You also notice it's damage resistant to everything.
Do I know what it's actually? So is it magic that it's not resistant to, or specifically like radiant damage?
So for this, I'll require a, let's say, I'm going to debate whether Arcana or Nature would be relevant here. Why don't you just do a straight intelligence check for me?
19.
19. Okay. So, yes, I mean, you definitely understand the mechanics of most undead. They all share similar aspects. In this particular case, this is a banshee. She really, I mean, doesn't have any speed to speak of, but she obviously can fly because she's hovering the entire time. She has no feet. The resistances that you have noticed in putting everything together, the only attacks that seem to have affected her viscerally has been Mahi's attack. And not necessarily because of radiant aspects. Mostly because he has a +1 or magical sword.
Okay. So it is
The rest of
magic
everyone's
will deal.
attacks seems to be resistant to all other forms of melee damage. They're also going to be conditional immunities.
Takes half.
Really
melee.
can't do anything wisdom really related to her. Can't prone, restrain her, exhaust her, frighten her, grapple her, paralyze, etc.
Can't do anything to her. Nothing.
And she'd be immediately immune to poison, cold, and necrotic damages.
Okay.
Not just resistant to.
And then how rough is she looking at this point? Like, can we?
She's looking fairly rough. The last aspect to Tavith, as kind of explained, her form kind of split between them all, and then tried to reconstitute herself. And there's like legitimate pieces of her missing, like not just wispy, but like, you know, totally nothing's there. Like she's trying to really struggle to kind of maintain herself on the material plane at this point.
Can I get into a position where I am?
Oh, also thunder and lightning she's going to be resistant to, by the way.
Son of a. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go heal Mahi.
Resistant, not immune.
Yeah, but
Resistant
yeah.
still.
Half.
It's more effective if I just get Mahi up and he can go smack her.
Probably that's true. Not the metagame, but that would be my guess on here. Mahi's done the most damage. He's taking.
I've only done
He's alone has taken 60% of her life down.
So I'm gonna cure wounds Mahi.
All right. So you're not in line of. You're not in. Well, I should say you're not in melee range of her anyway. So Tavi's kind of blocking the entrance right now. You go ahead and, while she's distracted, run over and pick up Mahi.
You're back at 9 again.
Back at 9. 9!
9.
Mahi gets up and is like, what happened again? Deja vu.
I'm so sick and tired of this.
Tough to be the tank. All right.
I'm
You also
good.
tend to do the most damage out of this group, by the way. Your divine smite thing is freaking P. All right,
Yeah.
Ben, are you doing anything else?
I can't do anything else, so.
Tor, go ahead and make your death saving throw.
Oh, so a nat 20. Does that bring me straight back to life?
Absolutely.
It brings you to 1 HP!
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
bring back at 1 HP, and you have an action.
Holy crap.
It's your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna carefully get to my feet.
She
I mean,
said,
that takes half my movement.
I thought you'd seen the last of me.
And though she's in melee range of you, her back is completely turned.
Flanking? Advantage?
You will be flanking with advantage at this
Okay,
perspective from
Which
Tavi.
is great since I'm casting a spell and at melee it's disadvantage, so that's just a straight roll.
Straight roll.
Okay.
No, you can back up. There's enough room to back up in the room where you can go back up and have advantage.
And you're
You
not
can't-
engaged with her, so you won't.
Okay, so I
she's
am
not
gonna
engaged, so she doesn't see
back
you.
up. I'm gonna back up to where I'm not at disadvantage, and I'm gonna cast Fire Damage Chromatic Orb at 2nd level.
Okay.
That was a nat 20 again.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Look at you.
Well,
Go!
that's a
With
zero, yeah.
advantage.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Attack roll. So that was a
Mhm.
natural 20. Oh.
Yeah,
Air
Okay,
horns.
so that's
Sure.
Bwah, bwah,
You're
bwah,
a
bwah,
For
bwah.
real.
oh my god. Okay.
You're gonna be able to use your ability, I think.
You're a monster.
Go,
36 damage.
Shoot, even resisting that's how to do this. How do you freaking want to do that?
Okay, so I'm gonna
That's
God.
really, she's fire resistant, by the way. But
Well,
you,
yeah, I figured she was
yeah.
resistant
Oh
to
my
everything, but I'm like,
still.
fire,
God.
best thing I got.
You
So I'm gonna
still.
get to my feet. I'm gonna stagger back a bit. I'm gonna whip out that diamond. It's gonna glow red. And I'm just gonna blast her with fire.
the rest of you, unfortunately, I don't think really see this. But Tavi, if you witness this feat
Yes.
of magnificence go down,
I mean, it
clutch
is a
Tor.
big thing of fire.
I mean, nuke the crap out of the Banshee. There's just flame just erupt behind it. The Banshee throws up both her arms and shrieks. The rest of you hear the shrieking, but you don't know what's going on. Mahi's just now kind of getting up, shaking his head. Archer's still kind of
You
pissing
see a
himself.
bright light,
And-
though? You see a bright, fiery light?
You
Just
see
from
the
the...
light
You're like
erupting
mouth
from the
is
room.
straight open, and
Yeah,
at
I'm in
this
awe.
point, you're almost like trying to like get out of the way because you think it's gonna go through you, but it just burns everything up. And she just explodes into. I mean, there's nothing left accordingly. And as you see, the dust settles. Literally, the dust settling here. You see Tor like gasping for breath with her 1 HP
But then,
and holding that. And then, what level spell was that?
there was a level 2 spell, so I
Level
regained
2?
4 hit points.
And then all of a sudden you feel like almost like this green energy coming out from around the room. As she exploded, it almost returns back and sucks it into Thor's body, and she
Thor.
glows a little bit, breathes, and relaxes, and she's now at 5.
Yes.
I'm still
Hit
in
points
fear, and
at
I'm on
this
my
point.
knees. I'm still frightened.
Well freaking done.
Holy crap! That was
Holy
the best time ever to
wow.
roll 2 nat 20s in a row.
This is like what happened with the owlbear. She got up and just decimated him.
That's man, the wizard's the dangerous part when they wake back up again.
Like, holy crap! You better just one-shot me or I'm coming for you, man.
Shoot,
If
man,
you're
y'all
gonna
better be
start a
careful
fight,
when
you
she
better
gets
throw-
fireball.
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
That would suck.
This
AoE
dice has
damage.
forever been immortalized in my mind. It's Preston. It's one of those 7 dice that I got from the
Oh my
store, the
God.
purple one.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Ah!
Right
It wasn't.
after
It wasn't
that,
gonna attack me though. That's the thing. It was gonna come after me. I think. Meg.
after that,
yeah, you might be hurt next time.
Yeah.
after that glorious show of destruction, beautiful, beautiful destruction. He gets up, puts his hand out to Tor. Like as in to shake it.
You gotta walk all the way into the room. I'm in a completely different room.
Yeah, I am. Like I got up and I've walked to you.
What's everyone's? How's
Are you giving her a
everyone?
high five?
How's everyone looking?
You know, to shake her hand.
Oh,
I'm gonna shake his hand slowly
I've got
and
12.
uncertainly.
I've got 12.
You have gained so much respect from me.
Don't worry, I'll
Awesome.
probably lose it pretty quickly.
Pyth
I'm
is,
looking
Mahi
at
chuckled.
about a fourth of my usual perkiness.
And also, while I'm shaking her hand, I do lay on hands and give her
no,
10.
no.
No. Okay, never mind. I don't.
She's got a
Fine.
math heal.
Okay, mass heal. I got it.
Yeah, Pyth is going to sit on the floor and kind of look around at everyone, and then look up at the ceiling and just thank you, and start her prayer of healing.
Archer's flat on his back. He kind of looks like he's trying to make a snowman on the ground. Like he's
Not
sprawled
moving.
out on his back.
Is that a ritual, Pyth?
It's 10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So as
Well, it's
Pyth
not ritual,
is
but it is.
meditating on the ground here, and you see kind of almost like a green aura kind of shine out from her.
Nah, it's
The rest
gold.
of you,
It's
Oh,
gold,
gold?
boy.
gold, yeah. All right, I'll take that. That's flavor, color,
Thanks.
and then as you all kind of watch outside through the stained glass panels of those double doors, you see flashes of light, like lightning. Strangely, though, none of you hear any thunder.
Okay.
Mahi
Nope.
knows what this is, but it gets him healing. He's not saying
Nope.
anything.
I'm
Nope.
gonna go
The rest
to
of you can
Archer.
continue doing stuff while she's doing this. This again takes 10 minutes. So.
I'm
Everyone,
gonna
gonna
take
go-
a 10-minute rest.
Also,
I'm
all
gonna-
the frightened effects are gone at this point.
So we get 12 healing. Is that what that was?
yes. Everybody gets
Okay.
12 HP back.
So once we've been healed, I'm gonna walk over to Archer and offer my hand to him to help him up.
I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna shake my head. No. Just still staring straight up at the ceiling.
Archer, do you want to stay in the house or do you want to leave?
I want to go. I really do.
I'm still holding my hand out to Archer.
I take it.
I'm gonna help him up to his feet.
He's sitting on the bed at this point.
I'm in a fetal position at the doorway. Everything I just saw happen. Just
Are
rocking
you
back
okay,
and forth,
Tab?
Rocking back and forth.
Avith, you okay? It disturbs me to see a man of your stature.
Huh?
You okay?
What?
You okay?
Maybe.
Good,
maybe.
bro.
We'll see.
I understand.
I
Push
Have
forward,
you-
bro.
I have never felt so helpless in my life. I
twice,
have a freaking bow and arrows.
Also, none of your arrows are recoverable, by the way.
No, I know.
At least I didn't take damage to this thing.
Oof.
I can't do a lot of magic. I have a bow and arrows, and all of my arrows that I just shot are gone. I am not okay.
Also,
I'm-
the rest of you notice, by the way, that the mirror in the corner of the room is shattered.
I'm gonna reach into my bag of holding and pull out my 10 arrows and give them to Archer.
Okay.
I am going to specifically only take 7 of them.
Oh geez, now I gotta add back 3. I'd already removed them.
He only has so much you can put in his quivers.
I
Yeah,
can
I know.
only fit 20 in each quiver, and I have 2, so just gonna take the 7.
He's all about fashion, not function.
Unless I want to put the extra 3 in like my belt or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't even have a backpack on.
No.
You have a pouch, I think, where you keep your components and stuff. That's it.
Yeah.
Do you even have a component pouch? I don't know if we even got you one yet.
No,
think you needed
I
it.
don't think I got one. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I didn't need it at the time. I'll eventually end up needing one, but that's a later
That's a
time.
problem for future me, he says.
That's a problem for after we're out of this
House of horrors.
awful place.
Okay.
Can we just sleep on the bed? Everyone?
No,
Yeah,
we're
no.
gonna get out of here now.
No, we are not
After you
sleeping.
guys watched what went down in that room?
Let's
No.
leave. Let's leave, guys.
Look,
I'm
I'll take
pretty
the
sure
crib.
we've got.
Let's go.
I am
Let's go.
satisfied with thinking that that was the monster. We killed the monster. Now we leave. We go. We sleep, and we don't wake up.
This explains the howling, banshee, howling, the baby cries. We've solved all the problems in a very disturbing way. I say in the
Yeah.
morning we look at the house again and see what it looks like.
Okay, but
I
the
say
baby,
we
the
don't
Let's
baby
leave.
thing, the baby thing really throws me off because you said there was no baby. So what was causing all the sounds? I don't know how.
Magic. I don't know.
I
It was
don't
The
like
know
baby
how.
was
normal.
dead. There
I
was
don't know
no
how
baby.
magic works.
I don't know how
I
this magic
don't-
works either, but her baby was dead. There was no baby. My bet is that she was the mistress. The wife found out, had both of them killed, and that's where we're here.
Exactly.
Kind of
Probably old memories.
That's what I thought.
whack to crap.
Times
is this?
past.
But let's
Can I-
leave
Can
while
I
we
slide
can.
down the rail of the
Let's-
spiral stairs?
We're not even at the
leave.
stairs yet, my dude.
Pyth
I'm
would
just
like
saying-
to contribute to this
When I get there.
conversation, but is kind of busy casting a spell. So,
Oh, I assumed your spell was done.
oh, is it? Can I talk?
Yeah, because I waited until I stated that I didn't go over to Arch until after the healing.
We
Now,
were all
Archer, I'll
just
say while this is going on here, since Python's busy, you've got the next highest perception in the room here. But you notice that the wall that she had pointed to is somewhat. There's a crack up and down the corner of that wall that's closest to the wardrobe.
There's gonna be a body in it.
It's gonna be the
I'm
kids.
gonna go check it out.
I'm gonna follow Archer.
All right. So as you walk and you look over to the crack, you kind of put your fingers into it. Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
Ah, shoot.
With advantage? Question mark.
Yeah, advantage.
Thank God. Okay. That's just +0. Okay, 15.
15. Yeah,
It's not bad.
15's enough. You get your fingers stuck in there, and you can kind of feel a grooves that where you can pull the wall out, and it reveals a secret entrance that's like a cobweb-filled wooden staircase that leads up. On the other side of this wall, by the way, you see kind of a brick interior, which you seem to be on the other side of the wall you guys were scratching.
Is that the attic?
I'm gonna make sure light is cast on my staff.
Mm-hmm.
That's
As you stick your staff into the room, yes, you do see wooden staircase going up into an attic-like area.
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's just get this over with.
I look back at Python, and is she still
No, I think she
I
should be
figure I'm
done
in
now.
the thing, or is she good?
I'm like getting back up,
Okay.
brushing myself off.
Final
Okay.
staircase. Ready, Pyth?
Final staircase. We go up here. We check around. We
We'll
shake
jump
some
out the
hands,
window and
kiss some
call it a
babies,
day.
and we get out of here.
Where are those kids?
I
We'll,
don't-
You
wanna
haven't
know.
seen them since I think the first floor.
I
Yep.
think we had them on the second floor. It was when we got to the third floor that we lost them.
Is there anything in the attic?
That's what we're gonna go check.
So
I'm putting my bow away,
As-
and I'm pulling out both of my swords.
As Mahi's getting up, he takes his longsword of vengeance and mutters something in Draconic. Preston knows what it means. Well, Archer knows what it means. It's basically curse this place in a much lesser appropriate manner.
Dude, what'd you
This
teach me in Draconic? Oh my god.
Only the cuss words.
I told you. I told
I'm
you.
going to teach you.
Do you
the
know who your
upstairs
teacher is?
first.
Do you know who your teacher is?
Oh my God.
I'm gonna pull a pipe and I'm gonna start going up the stairs.
I was
I'm
already
going-
going up the stairs.
Okay, first of all, you
Up.
can't pull a pipe if you're not tanky.
Who's the leader?
Archer.
Wait,
Archer.
Archer, were you actually going up the stairs already?
Yeah, I was.
Okay,
but,
then-
if you want to
then
go up
Archer-
first, you can,
no,
but you
No,
can't.
you
see-
can. Go ahead. And I'm gonna
Okay,
follow
yeah,
him.
I'll go up.
Well, I have light cast on my staff, so I
I know,
can't
but
see.
you perception wise.
Okay, listen, Linda, it's not horrible. It's still a +2.
Anyway,
I'm gonna
So
go
you
up.
go up a few steps until kind of a flat middle section, and then to the immediate left is another flight of stairs that empties into a wooden door. You go ahead and up those stairs and open the door.
YOLO.
Inside this basically bare hallway, nothing's decorated, just completely empty, short of dust and cobwebs everywhere. There is a door to an area that seems to be shut. There's like a padlock on it. That is directly north of you. To the south of you is another door. And then to the front, and well, this would be more the northwestern part. There is a door on either side of a kind of a this area, this open area that you're in is like an upside down L again. So you have a
Okay.
door up, down, and on the left part of the L, there's a door also up and down.
Okay, Tor, pick a door.
The one with the L.
Okay, so you walk into the
Let me
middle
go-
hallway,
go to the-
basically.
question marks? Hello? My Discord crashed. Hold 1 second for technical difficulties.
Okay.
So I'm back, but not
Alright.
securely.
So, so basically, chairs, coat racks, standing mirrors, mannequins. These are all kind of the similar aspects that all are draped in white sheets in this room. There's an iron stove. Underneath one of the sheets, there looks to be some kind of a trunk. And that's the only thing that looks interesting besides everything else being covered by sheets.
Open the trunk.
We should
Can
probably
I
look
poke
at the
it?
trunk.
And can Mahi
Okay.
go up to it and poke it with his sword?
So you basically, you uncover the stove. Who wants to do this?
Well,
Uh,
Mr. Mahi's the one who's all like, "Oh, I'm gonna walk into the room and start poking things."
That's
So
why
let
he's
Mahi do
always
it.
one of the first to go down. That's been a trend though for the past several sessions. All right, so Mahi, go ahead and grab the white sheet and you pull it off the stove. The dust fills up the air, and you cough a little bit as it kind of gets into your nostrils. But underneath it now, you can see clearly there's a wooden trunk. It looks unlocked, and as you slowly open it, you gasp a little bit and you stand back as the rest of you kind of
Filter in.
yeah,
What
kind
do I
of filter in
see?
behind him. And as you all peer into it,
What?
inside there's a skeletal remain
I closed it.
of
I closed it.
Hold on, not yet. I want to hear the description.
skeletal remain of a very familiar figure that you just dealt with.
That answers that question. Close the thing.
And she's wrapped in like a tattered bed sheet and it's stained with blood. Cleric, go ahead and roll wisdom saving, or not? I'm sorry, not wisdom
I
saving.
was
throw a
like,
wisdom-
oh,
Oh my god! I was like,
Uh,
oh
a
jeez.
medicine check for me.
My medicine's not good. 11.
11. It's good enough.
Okay.
I mean, for the most part, from what you can determine, the obviously behind the blood stains, you notice several points of being stabbed, multiple knife wounds.
How is this? So it's a skeleton or a body?
Well,
It's probably
it's
like
a
that awkward
half-
in between.
Yeah, it's that half in between aspect.
Almost like a mummy?
It's kind of mummy-ish, yes, from that perspective, because it's wrapped up and then left and also like smushed in a trunk that's slightly smaller than a standing figure would be.
But like it's been here a while type.
It's been here a while and definitely disposed of.
Yeah.
I think I know what's happening here, guys.
Oh, do tell.
Well,
I'm
remember,
curious.
I don't know. I'm just throwing this out there, but Thorn has Mr. Bones, and it's like a voodoo doll type of thing. Do you think he might have done something with
No.
Mistress?
I thought you said you knew what was happening.
I'm throwing it out there.
Okay.
No.
I mean, Mahi
So
got a
everyone
pretty
wanna-
good read on them from what I understand, and they don't seem evil, but I
The doll.
don't
There's something wrong with the doll, though.
I don't
No.
necessarily think they
Doll.
are what they appear.
Okay, let's
This
go
what
and
their
search
whole
the other
family-
room.
The only
This
thing
whole
that you
thing
gathered
sounds
previously,
weird.
remember that there was no undead or evil presence from the children. Just Arcana.
Okay,
Yep, I'm walking out of the room.
let's go look in the other room. See if we can find more bodies.
Can I grab the pile of bones and take it with us?
What?
Like I said, I mean it's half bone and half flesh
It's like a
accordingly.
mummy.
But
Tavi.
it almost
Leave
looks
it.
like she I mean if we want to go full CSI on this, she was wrapped up and stabbed while she was wrapped up, and then the rest of her is decayed since then.
Okay.
Tavi, unless you are bringing that body with us to give it a proper burial, put it back.
I mean, you don't want this. You decimated this thing. You don't. You and Mahi, you guys.
We're leaving you in the
I
room.
don't want to keep a dead body as a souvenir. That is
As he's kind of rifling through this body, and the rest of you are trying to get him to not do so. You all have high enough passive perceptions to hear this, but it's faint and echoed, and it's kind of coming from a direction you can't pinpoint, but a very similar wail from what you were hearing previously from the nursery room. Kind of emanates from underneath, basically, the floorboards.
I swear, if you don't put it back, I'm gonna shoot you right now. I'm not doing this again.
I don't want to get knocked out any more than what I already have. I'm tired
Well,
of
I mean,
getting knocked out.
Tor suggested to come back here later. What's the point of coming back later? I mean,
There's,
Like-
figure something
there's
out.
still the monster in the basement. This is clearly not the same monster that we dealt with.
Can we just? I'm. Okay.
Okay, I drop it. And I just put my hands up, and I'm walking towards the stairs to go down.
All right, so you
Wait,
drop
let's
it, and as
check-
you do so, it kind of
Mm,
the sound subsides.
Good.
Okay,
Get
let's
back in
just
that trunk. Lock it up
let's check the
forever.
other rooms. Let's check the other rooms quick. See if we can find any more bodies.
So there's no other doorways in this. So you go back out the same doorway that you came in, and then turn towards the right. At this point now, there's only two rooms. One to the left of you, past the door you've already opened, which is the spare room. But this door is locked with a padlock. And then there's a room towards far down to the right, to the southern part of the attic area.
Can I use Tor's stick to try and open the lock?
Do you want to use what?
Tor, does stick of 1,000 splinters.
First of all, I have a lock-picking kit.
Okay,
Second,
never
Has
mind.
lock. Yeah. Use the
forgot about that.
lock-picking kit. Let's get into the locked one.
okay, I'm gonna.
So you don't have your proficiency with it.
No,
so
but
you
I-
just don't have to add your proficiency bonus, but you can certainly roll a dex check.
11.
At 11, ding, 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 ding. Oop, that's not supposed to happen.
I'm gonna
Try
put
again.
away. I'm gonna put away. Okay, can I try again? Like, I'm pretty sure I broke it, but like, I'm gonna try again anyway.
I'll say you didn't break it, but
It's not happening.
it's not really happening with that roll.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna put my thieves' tools back away. I have not practiced with them very much.
Does
Can
the
I-
padlock look old?
Yeah, I mean, not like rusted old, not or decrepit. Obviously, it's still fairly sturdy looking.
Can I try to break it open?
Break
Go
it
ahead and
open.
roll a strength check.
Hit it hard.
Did it,
Alright.
Tavis.
Here we go.
Do you want to hit it or with something, or do you want to actually break it with your hands?
Oh, with the maul.
Okay, go ahead and hit it with the maul. Roll an attack roll then.
15.
15 to hit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright. Hold on.
Go reckless.
Yeah, right? I'm
I
still
rage.
raging. I'm still raging. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not raging.
I would like to rage on this padlock.
That is, let's see, 13 total damage.
Oh,
13 total damage.
Yeah, I got 2 5s and plus 3.
that's a. If that padlock isn't busted, it's messed up. Like to the point where we could probably break it ourselves.
That's an incredible padlock if it's not broken. I would like one for everything in my house.
Yeah, that is. Let's see. For the most part, you broke the actual handle off, including the padlock.
Padlock?
The padlock itself is still functional, but there's no longer a door handle at
To
all.
worry about. Okay, I
Yeah.
just swing it
Okay.
open.
Yeah. Push the
And I
door.
just put
open.
my hands to the door and wave her into it.
Okay.
Good.
All right. So as you open this door, yeah. All right. This room contains a bricked up window, and it's flanked by 2 dusty wooden frame beds. These are small, child-sized beds, left and
Oh,
right
no.
corners of the room. Closer to the door is a small toy chest. It looks like there's windmills painted on its sides. Across from that, you see on the other side a very nice dollhouse that eerily looks like the shape of the house that you're currently in. All the furnishings in this room are draped in cobwebs. In the middle of the floor, you see 2 small, childlike skeletons wearing very tattered but very familiar clothing. The smaller of the 2 cradles a stuffed doll that you also recognize.
Oh
Ah.
crap!
I'm out. I'm
Oh
out.
crap!
Um.
Oh crap!
Okay,
I'm gonna-
Oh crap!
we gotta go now. We gotta
Mahi,
go.
Mahi,
Go.
calm down.
I'm going.
Calm
Can I,
down,
can I,
Mahi.
can I take
down.
the
I'm
doll?
No, leave it.
Oh!
Tavi.
Pull out my
Put it
sword. Don't
down.
you dare touch that doll. We are out of here. I'm done with this. I've had enough.
I grab
No.
the doll.
Anyone want to roll
Tommy.
perception?
It will
Put it
cut
down.
your
Oh, I'd
hand
love
off.
to
I'll
roll
roll
perception.
perception.
I would love to roll perception.
Go
All right.
ahead.
Okay.
You
Put
can
it-
do so with advantage.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
Put
let-
it
let,
down, Tavi.
Okay, wait. Am I rolling then with advantage?
Sure.
Okay, 23.
23.
I've got my
Alright.
hand on it.
Put it down.
He hisses. Zena, don't touch that thing.
So you see on the toy chest that there's several assortments of other stuffed animals, not quite as creepy as Thorn's little stuffed doll. The dollhouse, super interesting. as you notice and you kind of open it up and look on the interior of it, it's an exact replica of this house, including several pieces of information. Can I pull this?
I
out?
Like,
sw-
is there
you-
a basement?
You know what would have been the worst thing to see in that house, though?
If we were in
That
it,
group
Us.
because of
Yes!
us?
Little figurines of us. I would have lost it.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
would've
Archer
jumped
would have
out the
flipped.
window.
Archer
I would have been
would've
jumping
flipped.
out the window.
With my hand on the on the doll.
We jumped out the window.
Tavi,
The window.
leave it.
We'll see.
All right, hold on, guys.
Tavith, I will leave your cursed body here. I do not want to deal with any more paranormal
We are
crap.
all ready to kill
Done.
Tavith right now.
I'm gonna pull out my diamond in one hand and I'm gonna
Drop
point my staff at
The
him in the other.
doll.
Don't take the doll.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, with my hands just
Back away from it.
Tor,
Nope.
Tor and
Yeah.
Maki
Away-
threatening Tavith's lives.
back
And being, ooh, cool
away.
dollhouse.
From it now. Take a good 5 steps away from it, Tavi.
Well, I took 2 steps. Away from it.
5.
I can't count, so I only took 2.
3 more. Keep going, Tavi, until I tell you to stop.
Yes, ma'am.
I wait until he takes like another 5 steps and then tell him to stop.
Whoa, so which... Whoa. Whoa. This is an extensive map. Creepy house.
I need to zoom in on this thing. Let me.
Yeah, I gotta open the
I
original
got-
so I can actually see it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
gotta open the
Holy
original.
wow.
And several
Which
of these
room?
rooms, you do notice that there are a few little passages that you didn't notice before, including the one that you found downstairs that led you to the attic. There also seems to be some kind of a secret spiral staircase that was in the previous room that we're just in, against one of the walls, and various other rooms as well.
Lead.
After spending a
Okay.
few minutes studying this for just in-game knowledge at this point, you guys will be automatically perceivable of all secrets. Secret doors. at least.
Okay. This is creepy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of look at the doll. I'm gonna look at the house. I'm gonna look at the doll. I'm gonna look at the house. Tor, Pythavin, either of you magic people, how real is voodoo type stuff? I don't know much about. I don't know stuff, but like exact house, creepy dolls.
Yeah,
how-
no,
Can I do another Arcana check on the doll?
creepy dolls.
Sure.
Look, man. All I know is
23.
23. No magical essences coming from the
There's
skeletal remains or the doll.
Okay,
The
I'm gonna
doll-
grab the doll.
leave the doll.
There is magical essence coming from the doll house
Tavi, put the doll back.
and permeating throughout everywhere else that you feel.
Right.
Nothing specifically about the skeletal remains or the doll.
I'm still yelling at Tavi. Tavi,
They are normal. As
Okay,
dead,
got the doll back now.
small
thank you.
skeletons would be. At this
Yeah, there's nothing about the doll. I guess earlier when I was trying to get a read on the doll, I was actually reading the little ghost children.
Well,
Are they ghosts?
Well, these are their dead bodies. And yet we saw them being not dead.
it would explain why they didn't want me to touch them.
It would. It would explain a lot of this.
Overdressing, not wanting us to touch them. That makes sense.
We also don't like to touch the toys.
What?
And as you turn around, said they also don't like you touching their toys. You all turn around to see in the middle of the room the ghost of Rose and Thorn appear.
Oh,
Okay, I dropped the toy, but put it back neatly where it was.
He had already put the toy back. To be fair, he
Not-
put the toy back.
Not the same way that they appeared before earlier when you saw them.
Oh.
The previous iterations of them looked normal from all aspects that you can tell, short of the magical essence that you were detecting. But these are definitely ghostly.
Things that are really unfortunate include
Clothes are
the fact
tattered and ripped up very similarly to the skeletal bodies on the ground.
that I have like the perfect spell for this situation, but I don't have it prepared is just really depressing.
What spell's that?
I have a spell that makes it to where like you lay a like corpse to rest like officially and nothing undead comes out of it.
Oh, okay.
So I could
I don't know
literally
if
just
that-
be like,
if that
and you're
works
resting,
after the
and
fact.
you're resting.
Oh well, yeah. After they're already present.
Yeah, after they're already kind of not
Like
gone
if we
on
would have,
to that.
if we would have seen it and then you did that and before they appeared, then yeah, probably.
If they haven't moved on already, but I think if you get them at the time of death, that makes sense. In
Yeah,
any
so-
case,
Well, now we know that.
I'm gonna back away from the dollhouse.
they're all kind of looking at you, but they don't seem to have the same personalities that the previous ones did.
I don't like that.
We're sorry. I didn't know that was your dollhouse.
And I think at this point, we'll go ahead and end for the night.
Rip.
Ooh, dang.
That's harsh, but that's fair.
It's getting later, and there's more to do.
Yeah,
this point.
we saw that map. We know.
Yeah.
We're just gonna
So-
leave, and then we see the map, and we're like, we're not gonna be allowed to
I
leave.
don't think we're gonna
I
be
mean, you
leaving.
only saw the middle portions of each floor, and for the most part, you've kind of got most of the attic done. I think there's one more room you're missing, but
And so, am I
Yeah.
looking at the basement over here to the right? Is that the stupid basement?
you mean the dungeon level?
Yeah.
Uh,
Just want to leave. Just,
I'm
like,
going
pretty-
to officially
pretty
end our
big.
recording here.
okay.
Farewell.
Bye.
Bye-bye, guys.
farewell.